Hello, everyone. We're here. We're here. We're here for Blue's birthday. I muted them real quick. But yeah, we're waiting on Alk right now. You know what? Let me jump over here real quick. Ha. All right. Oh, I know. I forgot to welcome in. We're here. We're gonna play D&D for Blue's birthday. It's gonna be a one shot that I has come up with. I got them all muted at the moment, so I don't overtalk them because they're doing it. But we're gonna hang out for a little bit. We're waiting on Alk, and yeah, that's the core of it. So let's go ahead and unmute everyone.
Spiel. Didn't mute himself here though. Should have muted himself as well as deafened, because we had to hear the whole spiel.
What?
No.
Very rude.
Yeah.
What?
Prof.
Yeah.
You have my stream open, yeah? Can you hear us and stuff like that over the music and stuff? I have to make sure the audio is good.
Oh
yes.
yeah. Hold up.
Yes, speak.
Stuff
like that over the music and stuff.
Oh yeah, we sound fine.
Yeah, okay. So I just making sure that you guys are not getting drowned out by the parade of ghosts outside the window.
Yeah, no. The ghost parade's quite quiet.
Excellent.
So Prof,
Yes.
you didn't mute yourself, you idiot. So we heard your whole spiel while you deafened us. It was kind of awkward.
Oh.
Yeah, the shared chat thing.
Yeah.
No. I didn't mute myself in shared chat. I can't hear him in shared chat.
No,
I meant his little spiel. He just deafened here. He didn't mute.
No, I deafened Discord and I didn't mute shared chat. You guys heard me over shared chat.
That's weird because I have shared chat muted.
Delicious.
Yeah. Yeah, mine doesn't auto mute.
Hello, Auntie. Thank you. Thank you
Mine
for the
doesn't
birthday
auto-mute either.
wishes. Thank you.
Oh no, you heard me say I was just saying hi before we got into it, so I didn't overwrite anyone else talking.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I hear you.
Here, allow me
I
to.
don't want to hear you tell people saying hi.
This right here. This is my artistic representation of my character Halfoot. Quickly drawn in like what? I think 20 minutes.
Yeah, you told me it wasn't a lot earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, are we waiting for Alk by the way first? By the way? No. To happy birthday, Blue!
Yes, happy birthday, Blue!
Well, happy birthday.
Thank you.
I'm not going to be rude to Blue. I already sent them a message on Blue Sky, so I'm not going to repeat it, because that's rude.
Oh, I've told him it like 3 times today.
Yeah, but you're doing it deliberately to be rude.
Hi, I'm the obnoxious friend.
Blue and I don't have that kind of relationship where I'm rude to Blue. Like,
Where the
you
fuck
or
did I put my phone?
Absolutely.
Hold up. That's true.
Blue, not so much.
Thank you. 11 books. I got 11 books today.
Today's Saturday, and I'll keep it a buck with you.
No, it's... What?
Well, they're pretty light novels, so you know.
Yeah.
I hate you so much.
I'm also not incorrect.
I hate
Hold on,
you
let me
so
see
much.
how big the...
Oh, what? Incoming call. What the fuck?
There he is, I think.
What the fuck?
Nope,
It
never mind.
like dumped me out the Discord. Something was what?
Oh, no, it's completely me.
I killed. Oh, I removed me from the call.
Oh, those motherfuckers.
The
Was
biggest one, the biggest novel here I have
paid
is
2.
365.
It's which one?
355 characters. It's the first. It's 14. The Witch of the Estes Kingdom.
Oh. Yes.
Okay.
Hello, Ramon. Welcome in. How are you? What kind of books? I have one book.
Al, what's the name of your
Tanya-
character? Sorry.
I have Saga of Tanya the
Yeah, I thought you
Evil,
said-
book 13.
Oh,
Hi,
hold
Akipo.
on,
3 Overlord.
Hi.
Here's my tokenite.
3. So what am I? So I'm a spider. So what? And I got 4 of the Classroom of the Elites.
Tell you what,
Year
the
2.
covers of those Overlord books are cool as shit.
Hero is awesome. The artwork is
Yeah.
amazing.
The
Hello,
artwork is so
Alf.
good.
Hi.
Elk, are you ready to introduce yourself?
I'm ready to introduce myself.
You are
There's an
allowed to
echo?
introduce yourself.
Now.
Oh, hold on. Give me like 2 minutes to mentally come down after I just shot everywhere across town and back here.
Okay.
Ah,
I thought you were going somewhere else with that. I'm gonna be honest with you.
2. Save.
Where else?
Kobolds? We're going to have to not use the iPhone today. I'm going to have to switch to my ping tuber.
Oh, is it too hot?
Oh, it's way too hot. My phone is like burning my hands when I touch it hot.
Ooh, yeah.
I don't really reread Auntie unless I'm actually rereading the whole book. I don't really have to reread a page or a paragraph or something like that.
So this means I'm going to have to do this. Fuck. Actually, I have to get the table.
I read way too much for that to happen.
I was so proud of what I did too. That sucks.
Oh, Yuxi. Thank you, Yuxi.
Hi, Yuxi.
hi.
How you say?
Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it.
This is so heartbreaking. I had this great setup for this and everything, and now I can't use it.
Oh no.
The season of Somerset, however, you thought.
It was me, Heatwave.
I've been so worried about this heat wave.
Nap, did you get my Fugi?
It's gonna take me a minute, but I think so. I just need to set it up.
Awesome. Okay.
Why is Blue in here 3 times?
Why am I in here 3 times? Because
Why aren't you?
it's my birthday, so you know I have to have a couple other gremlins around to help me
okay.
celebrate it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
11.
Am I introducing my?
How dare you question Blue on Blue's birthday?
How dare I?
Okay, the timer's done. Alk, it's time for you to introduce yourself.
I introducing my character.
You introduce yourself as
No,
you.
you're introducing yourself.
Oh. I'm Alk. I'm a Technomancer VTuber, and I am incredibly tired and dirty.
Hey, baby.
Not in that way.
Oh, hey, now if you never hit share chat.
The room owner will need to
fuck
accept your
me.
request.
To read 20 pages.
Am I putting my name in, like my character's name?
Yeah.
I prefer your character just to make it easier for me.
To read 20
I
pages
didn't-
and be like, oh
yeah.
no. I don't know. I guess I can't understand.
I
I've
wasn't
been
able
reading
to.
for forever.
We
I
have
wasn't
to
able to.
we have to reintroduce ourselves in a few minutes as our characters.
Yeah, yes, sir.
That's why I said introduce yourselves as yourselves.
Yeah. Oh, I need.
Yeah,
hold on.
yeah, definitely.
I need to get my musical
I've done this
instrument ready.
before.
Where's my music? There it is.
For those. Hold on, maybe
Okay.
this.
My musical instrument is prepared.
Okay,
No
I'm
worries.
trying.
There's no reading today for members of the audience, I don't think. Unless you want to read yourselves.
I thought there was a banjo noise.
It has to be customized.
I don't even have soundboard thought if that's what you're talking about. Probably have one. I don't know how though.
For my setup, I have on the top left, that's my character sheet, so you know who I am. And bottom left, that is the dungeon map as prepared by our dungeon master.
Oh, quick question: is this like we shouldn't look at ice stream currently, so we don't like spoil anything?
Yeah, don't look at iStream.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, my stream does. You can see the entire dungeon through my
Okay,
screen.
I'm
yes.
glad I have not been paying attention. That's awesome.
Yes.
Take care,
Yes.
Angie.
I just
Sleep
looked
well.
over, saw you were looking at a different screen to what we were looking at. I was like,
No.
Fred-
Yeah.
Fred is walking behind the dungeon master board and like, what's going on over here then?
Oh, so the final boss's stats are.
Oh, hey, teacher, is this the answer key?
Can I copy that real quick?
That's are.
Oh, yeah, did you help her create it?
That lever spawns a what now?
That's my fucking channel name,
Oh,
bro.
right.
Oh my god.
Forgive me. It hot. Brain no work on good day. It hot. Brain really no work.
Hey, I'm the barbarian. I'm supposed to be the lobotomized one.
They're very hot.
Okay, I know you said lobotomized, but it sounded like bottomized.
Oh, my. A bottom barbarian?
That's more likely than you think.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised personally.
Is the barbarian in your party a bottom? More likely than you think.
They say 1 in 4 barbarians is the bottom.
Man, this looks so much worse than what I had when my phone wasn't overheating.
I have no idea what it is, but for some reason my hand.
I kind of love it even more, though, like, because it looks so... Like, yeah, the other one was great, but that's still adorable, okay?
I think it looks good. We're all counted around the table.
Yeah.
Oh, that is amazing.
And Prof and Alk make sense because they're just standing on the floor because they're so tiny.
Well, I mean, it's a Neffy-sized table.
No, it's not.
I'm not that sure.
Wait, this implies I'm taller than Prof. I like this.
I think you might actually be taller than me.
No, you're in a booster seat, Trent.
Oh, okay. I'm okay with that.
I'm a little guy.
Hi. I don't have a
I guess I did have to
torso.
reach the top of the table to put my coffee down whenever I talk, yeah.
Alk's just a little guy. He's just
I'm a very little guy.
Tiny little dude!
He's just having fun. Hanging out on the chair. Not the chair, on the
We're
floor.
back, I can still hear.
It's like the fucking,
All kids carry pizza boxes.
It's like the fucking hobbits being at whichever one of the elf villages, like either the first one or the second one, and like all sitting there, or even the human like castles is like sitting there like kicking their legs in the seats.
The prancing pony.
Yeah, this one.
Yep.
Eye has evolved into cat eye.
This one looks more cozy. Fits the more table aesthetic better.
God damn it, neither resize eye.
I change forms.
No, it's fitting. The cat eye is just sitting on the table.
It really-
Eye, stop shedding eyes on the table. It's getting everywhere.
Eye, if you don't
Sorry,
stop
they just kind of pop out, and I don't really want to put them back in.
Eye, if you don't start sharpening your claws, I'm gonna get the spray bottle.
At which point, then Eye just hides behind me, and then there are more gremlins.
The ultimate shield against spray bottles. Ooh, I might be bad, but you don't want more of this thing.
But you
Alright,
don't want
okay,
more
what are
of
these
this.
on the table? Let's snack.
But you don't want more of this thing on his birthday is wild.
There we go. Now everything that needs to be had is had.
Happy birthday, buddy. We don't want any more of you.
Happy birthday, Blue. You're more than enough.
There are like 7 of them. We gotta get rid of a few.
Don't worry. 6 of
Happy
them-
birthday and all, but come on, we gotta make some concessions here.
You take 3, 5, and 6 out back.
I mean, I'll just eat them. It's fine.
Put them in the mulcher.
They do eat lead, so be
Uh-huh.
careful. They might get
So do I.
angry
I'm
when you
dead,
shoot
so it
them.
doesn't
Big
matter.
deal. So do I.
I have a blue infestation on my walls. We keep setting traps, but they just scream at me.
Also, I think I have a more thematic PNG. I'm sorry if this fucks everything up, Neff, but I think it fits more with my inactive PNG.
It looks so stupid.
Shit, I love it.
I need to get some cursed PNGs.
Man, it's just so funny. I drew both of these myself, and my inactive one is the first one I drew.
I can't art.
Me neither, Buff. Me neither.
Okay.
I'll
The
get you out
game is-
some pizza.
The
Huh?
players are here, yes. We are here.
Everyone's here.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm-
Alf, you and I are in my bowl. That means you're edibles.
Oh no, he
Get
got some
Your
edibles.
grubby ass gremlin hands away from me.
Make me good lord.
I may be bite-sized, but bitch, I fight.
That's a fucking sentence. Oh, Nev, you didn't hit the share chat yet.
Yes, I fucking did. What the fuck?
Accept the terms and
moment.
conditions.
Whoa. Okay.
I do not accept the terms nor the conditions.
I think I'm ready to
Going
go.
against the POS. Can't believe this shit.
What up, Egg?
Hi, do you need me to try sending my character sheet again? Is there anything I need to change?
I don't
for-
really need anything off of it. I didn't get a good look at it, so just be aware.
Why is that, Zaga? Are you okay, Dud?
Character sheet. Literally one of the worst classes in the game.
God,
There's
hold
nothing
on.
about you on that sheet. Don't worry about it.
The hands.
Oh, I almost.
I'll help
forgot. There's
you-
One more thing.
Like, I just got called worthless.
Zaga, I'll help you cite it in one of
Wait.
these days, alright?
You can pick our images,
What's up?
I didn't
You
know
can
you were
pick our
ranged.
images on the map.
I enjoy playing even the worst ranger. I enjoy playing
you-
dual sword focused monster hunter ranger.
I mean, I'm sorry, Blue. You're gonna have to rephrase that question for me.
You could pick our images on the map.
I mean,
I
you're
feel.
allowed to like sucking, Prof. It's fine.
I mean, yeah, you have them.
Hey.
But you're the one who signed them, yes?
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
you can theoretically, like, you could move these technically, which I'm kind of regretting telling you, but theoretically everything's movable by you. The only difference is I get access to the fog, and I can fuck with that.
Fuck. I just looked at like the names, and I thought Stren's name was Giant Femboy.
Where did you get?
For one, that's Alk. For two, I see it.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm Strawn. I don't know how you could confuse that.
Okay.
Yeah, he's ST Ron.
I'm Strawn.
ST Ron.
Okay, and that was Alk. But yeah, I glanced up and I just saw Giant Femboy, and I had to reread it. I was like, what the fuck?
E big. But not big enough.
Are we gonna be moving our own characters, or are you only the one that's moving stuff?
You guys, if it's preferred for you guys can move around your characters and stuff like that. This is mostly just to show combat and show where you are in the room. If you want to go around and move your characters around like rooms to give me a better idea of like where exactly you're looking, but you're more than welcome to.
I don't know which
I was
character
gonna
I
say,
am.
don't you fucking dare move my character in combat, because my shit's like.
I don't know what icon
Moving
I am.
anyone's character in combat, you guys have full preference on your character inside combat and outside combat. I would preferably like to not have to touch any of your characters.
Blue's already eating the
Feel
wall.
better, Zaku.
Yeah, night, buddy.
Oh
Have
my
a good night.
god. Prof, that's cool.
I just Google searched it. I didn't draw that or have it drawn.
That doesn't matter. You still found a cool image.
Yeah.
Or was that the image that you chose?
Yeah, I just realized I never sent it to you.
Also,
Oh right, I need to send a an image for here, don't I?
Yes. Yeah,
Speaking
okay,
of
I'm just
sending
gonna reply to this and
Because
just,
I have.
please go through like this link that Neffy sent to just put the border around your character, and then you guys should be able to just copy and paste it.
yep,
whenever you get-
speaking of sending things, I forgot to make add something to mine. So here you go. Here's the proper version. I forgot my weapon. Pog.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Hold up.
Beautiful.
So I am ready to get started whenever you guys are.
Well, we got to introduce our characters, so.
I also have to get this. Hold on.
Alpha, let's go hang out in the trees, okay? That's where you belong.
Choose image.
Iscariot, you know what you must do. You must perform your sacred duty as a bard.
So
Honky, honky.
after I get an image, what do I do next? I got an image on there.
So
What do I hit
automatically
after?
cuts
You can
out
just
everything
you can just
outside
paste it in. You can either send it to me or you can paste it into the thing.
You hit
Albert.
download once you have your image that you want in the circle, and then you
Oh.
just either stick it in the
Thank
thing
you.
or you set it to I.
My bad.
That's what I meant. As I was like,
Sorry, man.
alright, it's all good. It's all good. I'm trying to figure this out. I was trying not at my best not to derail this whole thing because of how fucked my
Oh,
work
it's already derailed. It's already 7:30.
I was trying my best. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
If it wasn't out, it
Outside
was me.
Gaming just raided with 2 viewers.
Valk, thank you for the raid. Welcome in.
No, if I had
Welcome in. I'm Professor Iscariot, Arcana History and Folklore. We're here playing a D&D one-shot for my buddy Blue's birthday. So, how you doing? How's Darksiders going?
crack that whip, I
Didn't.
We're doing good.
Wait,
We're
what?
upgraded, not out.
just
did?
getting started. All right.
Oh, someone similar name. Not me.
Hello, I am Halphus. We could call me Buttons. I am your rogue. I steal stuff, okay? I hide.
And hide.
I hide.
What are you rolling that hide check?
Where did I
I
go?
want Blue to roll that hide
Where did I
check.
go?
You haven't gone anywhere yet because you haven't rolled a hide check, Blue.
I rolled a 17. Let's go.
I rolled to hit elk.
Hey, baby.
Oh, sorry, I rolled to hit Glenn.
Are you like
Hell yeah.
speaking because we can't hear you?
Yeah.
Hmm?
We're waiting for you
Oh,
to
you're
start.
just letting the
Oh.
chaos happen. You're not
I'm
even like
letting the chaos happen because okay.
Long ago in a distant land,
So
I, Aku, the shape-shifting master of darkness.
I will,
Hell yeah,
I will
dudes,
have
you
you guys
guys-
introduce. I will have you guys introduce you guys after the prologue
Cheers, Vol.
in the all these before I explain everything in the context.
Vol, thank you for checking out Sleeping with the Enemy.
You are
By the way,
more
say hello
in
to
the
your
city
DM
of
from the Mouse
Alphion,
Library.
a bustling
Very
city
fitting.
filled with merchants and a large adventuring population. Ruled by the king, Symphy. King
king
Symphy.
his name Symphy.
Symphy. Yes, Symphy.
Like the Vocaloid?
I'm gonna call him
It's like
Simp.
a symphony.
King Simp.
King Simp. King Simp
Yippee!
has requested the city's finest mercenaries or people of interest to partake on a quest to find his pet mimic, who was stolen from him by his advisor, Greg, a lizard folk 2 weeks beforehand.
Greg the lizard folk.
Fucking Greg.
Greg the lizard folk. You never trust a motherfucker named Greg.
Multiple scouts have been sent out to search for
See
this
you, Val.
mimic,
Thank you so much
and
for
it's been
rating me.
concluded
I hope you have a
that
good night.
the location of Greg and his group is inside of a set of ruins on the outer side of the east side of the forest. These ruins are fairly well known to have said to guards some sort of treasure. Many have tried, not many have returned. So the king is assuming that that was the reason Greg had took shelter inside of the ruins, or the reason that he needed the mimic to begin with.
I have to ask a question. I'm sorry.
Yes.
I have to ask a question.
Mhm.
Does Greg have multiple limbs and red armor? Because if not, he should.
Greg is
I get
green.
that joke.
I don't.
It's a Final Fantasy 14 joke. Moving on, I'll explain later.
No, his ass is green, and he wears a lot of robes and shit.
What's wrong with being green, huh?
I'm
You shot-
green.
Yeah.
I thought you were blue.
Blue, no, blue is
It's
green.
not easy being green.
Yes, I'm green.
It's the arrested treasures what Greg was after, and for that reason, the king has sent you to raid the ruins in hopes to find his pet mimic. You've been specifically selected by the king for your track records of successful jobs or your general usefulness to him over the years. You departed 3 days prior with a small case to place the mimic in.
Hold up.
Mhm.
Hi.
Yes.
Not to interrupt, but like we discussed my backstory. Like it's kind of essential that I'm pawned off on the team before this point.
Repeat that, sorry.
We discussed my backstory. It's kind of essential that I'm pawned off on the team before this point.
Yeah, general usefulness to the king. It's useful that you're not in the kingdom.
But you need to introduce them. You need to introduce to them in a specific way. Do you not remember?
No, I remember the backstory. I was not under the impression that I needed to do something
my
specific
fucking
to
God.
pawn you off.
The king is pawning me off as his niece. Remember?
Right. Hi, y'all. So anyway, there were 4 of you who are very renowned mercenaries, and for some reason the king has given you his niece.
Well, obviously, the mimic's not going to come to someone he doesn't know.
The mimic.
Why would
The
it
king has
come?
given you his niece to make sure, for one of 2 reasons. One of those reasons being to make sure you guys don't try to take the mimic or take the treasure in the ruins for yourselves for some reason. And to, generally he seems very relieved to, put his niece into your care. Overall.
Niece looks to be about 17, 18. She's
Yeah.
about 6'9", red hair, rather muscular build, wearing fancy, elegant clothing. Very, I can't use the term that I would normally use. Have any of you seen Spaceballs?
Yes.
Very Druish
Yes.
princess. Very Druish princess.
Yeah, okay.
She doesn't look Druish.
The 5 of you departed 3 days prior with a small case to place the mimic in about a week's worth of rations. You are at the 3rd night into this travel, and you've had a few hardships through the days, ranging from a goblin camp near the city to a large snake that attempted to eat your halfling in the dead of night.
What?
It's currently dark.
Oh, well.
How did it find me?
Don't talk about it.
How did it find me?
I showed you exactly where you were. I thought it was funny.
It's calmly dark. You five are sitting near the warmth of a campfire. Hafnut the Rogue, Maurice the Bard, Nefistraza the Sorcerer, Strahd the Barbarian, and Glenn the
Just
Monk.
Neffy. Just Neffy.
Neffy the Sorcerer. Sorry, I went off your character sheet.
I know you did, but that was
Neffy
for
the
you
Sorcerer.
only.
Strahd the Barbarian, and Glenn the Monk. Embers flicker off the flame of your campfire, and crickets chirp through the night. Standing in front of you is a large structure made of stone, moss-covered and obviously weather damaged. However, no entrances really other than, or no really big enough holes in the wall to go through other than the one right from the front door. The only unnatural sound permeating through the forest this night is the chatter of you and your comrades around the campfire, talking after your long day trek, how to get into the temple, or overall just about each other. Would you guys like to introduce your characters?
What a strange moss-covered ruin.
Let's start with the birthday boy.
Yeah, I am Halfet. You guys can call me Buttons for short, because I have buttons. I am a good rogue. I am very good at stealing stuff and hiding. Like I am now. Where am I?
Battery low.
Oh, battery low.
Charging battery.
Yes, very good at hiding, just like how you almost got eaten by a snake.
Well, he was just hiding in the snake.
Exactly.
No one's
I don't know how the snake found me.
Are we
Well,
going?
I guess I'll go next then, since unless anyone else wants to go first
No,
or
go
go
ahead.
second. Okay. Hi, my name is Glenn Fullbody. I have been a monk for many years, former soldier serving in the army of my local town. Before deciding to go into mercenary work, I have 17 children back at home, and I am not going to any of them, so please don't ask. A couple
How
things
many
about
women?
me. That is also not something I'm going to answer.
Dad went
Wait,
to get
you're
the
a
milk.
monk!
Dad went to get the milk and went on an adventure instead.
A couple known facts about me. I am an extraordinary dancer, world-renowned cook, and a pathological liar.
That's not true.
I love it.
I do not believe you a pathological liar. That is the lie.
Am I
Wait,
going?
Anyway.
Am I going next, or what are you two going next? Nev kind of already introduced herself.
I'm gonna let whoever wants to go.
Go.
The barbarian goes next.
Oh, I
Barbarian,
guess
go.
I go next. I am Strahd. I was chosen to be here. I had to leave my fish at home. I'm really pissed about that, and I also really fucking hate tyrants. My hate for them is indubitably large.
What do you consider a tyrant?
Quite the extensive vocabulary per barbarian.
Thank you. I
I'm pretty
flattered
sure you
myself
just
on my
really wrong.
expansive vocabulary.
I'm pretty sure he did too.
Yes.
Hello, I am Marie Willem Acqua. I am from the Southern Bayou, and I am a gator. And it's like gator in a very
That is the worst Louisiana accent I've ever heard, probably.
I didn't say I was good at accents. Marie Lemequa.
La viva la croix!
That's better. That's
La
better.
croix.
You know what's worse? My dad's best friend's Cajun. I literally grew up listening to a Cajun man speak, and I still can't do it.
You know what's worse? I heard a video game. They pronounce La Croix as LaCroix. Fuck that.
Oh.
I come from the Southern Bayou, and I am a gator. I'm very finely dressed, very big top hat. I have a banjo and a horn slung across my back. I'm just out to see the world, see the sights, and take the stories back home.
What kind of tail do you have?
You all lowly beings may refer to me as Madame Neffy.
I'm not
I'm
using
not to
Madame.
say my direct name. Then don't address me, peasant.
Good.
Strawn is fine with this.
That's it. You're not getting anything else out of me.
Stars
Doesn't
are
go silent.
stars are nice tonight, aren't they?
Hi, Shadow.
You know, I once drew a map of all the stars.
Hi, Shadow.
Hi, Shadow.
Okay.
This is a very strange moss-covered ruin. Very strange.
The small one is hiding again. I lost
Your
sight.
powers of perception are astonishing.
Why is there moss growing here?
Oh, they're up there.
It's warm by the fire.
Wait, I have to track it down. There it is.
So how do we get in? I say we break wall.
I've done all I can do.
I am looking. I am looking.
You looking for what exactly are you looking for?
I'm
Let's throw the
looking
barbarian.
for something to open. I'm looking at this door to see things.
You're looking to see things. Okay, so
I'm trying to figure it out.
That would be investigation.
the door itself, it's a very obvious door. It doesn't really need investigation. It's
Yeah, the way these idiots are treating it sounds like it'd be an investigation roll.
Remember,
Yes,
you
the door here is made
you
of door.
said that we looked everywhere, and this thing is closed for reasons. You didn't say anything about further. It's not locked, right? We haven't tried the door.
remember, everyone.
you're correct. You haven't tried. Would you like to try the door?
I would like to try the door carefully.
Okay.
Try the door.
Remember,
The-
everyone. So we don't repeat the past mistakes. You push and then you pull before we hit the door. And I'm like dead-eyeing Strawn. Like,
I walk through one door and no one lets me live it down.
Hey, if he's
You-
already walked through a door, let's use the barbarian as a battering ram.
The door is wooden and rusted in nature, and you are able to fairly easily
Wait,
push it open.
how does wood rust?
Sorry, that wasn't the right words. That wasn't the right words at all. It's splintering.
Rotting.
decrepit.
That's the word you're looking for.
Thank you.
Overall,
I don't have good vocabulary.
the game is the door is just overall decrepit.
The door is like Professor Iscariot's skill at video games. Falling apart.
And my will to live.
I opened the door carefully.
Okay. You can open the door. Let me just.
So
fix
I'm going
this
to
so it's
open
open.
Maurice while he's doing this. What kind of rogue doesn't look for traps when they open a door? I thought this was a very good rogue.
I wish I had answers for you, Cherie.
I am standing at the side.
You're standing at the side. Okay. So you've opened the door and kind of switched back to the side. Are you peering in at all?
I just
I
opened
enter
the
the
door. I
room.
did not look in.
Okay.
Oh God.
I charge
Glenn.
head first.
Glenn, you walk in head first.
Neff, I believe we
Around
should go
the
up to
room?
them.
You see
I'm gonna wait.
you see what a bunch of what appears to be lined chairs, except for most of them are all like broken. Legs are broken off. The kind of like chairs are kind of just like
Wow.
everywhere. A lot of like splintered shit. There are paintings on the walls. Most of them have seemed to be damaged through various different means.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I have to ask this question because it's going determine how Prof and I are going to react.
Yeah, what's up?
How have we gotten our long rest done yet? Because you said we had been through combat recently. We're at a campfire. Presumably we're resting. Why aren't we going into a cave in the middle of the, or into a dungeon in the middle of the night? Just asking.
Because I wanted to.
I am gonna state that you guys all long rested. And why you guys are going into that cave? No. Y'all felt like it.
Oh, I haven't
We
gone
were
in.
here because these were the ruins where the man was with the mimic.
But no, you guys don't have anything changed with your character sheets or stats in that sense.
Far be it from me to tell the peasants with the death wish what to do, but generally speaking, one doesn't want to march into a dungeon in the middle of the night.
Hi, Glenn Fullbody, professional monk and very strong adventurer. I like rushing into dungeons in the middle of the
And
night.
you're also a human. You can't see too well in the dark.
And that is why I'm running around the room.
Oh my fucking god.
Look, I am a thief. I do my best work in the night.
Well, I don't see you in here.
Well, you walked in. I was opening the door. You didn't
I
even let me do
vicariously
anything.
agree with them. This is a good idea.
I'm gonna send you a DM real fast.
Yes.
The Talbot is acting kind of like a tyrant.
You think so? I don't trust.
I'm a human. I'm not a kobold.
I don't know how the tall one heard me from here.
So I have made an excellent observation of the room ahead.
What have you seen?
It's dark.
It's dark.
This is very dark.
It's very dark.
Why?
I fell a lot.
Observation of you.
Why?
I fell a lot.
Why don't y'all come back and we'll hang out by the fire and go in a little bit.
How long is a little bit?
I don't know, when like it ain't so dark and dreary
Hey,
out.
Elk. Hey, Elk.
Yeah.
Well, I am a sorcerer. I'm actually putting points into that. I'd like to
Okay.
make a dexterity roll, please.
Oh, yeah, can we see?
There you
And
go.
since you can't see, this would actually be a disadvantage.
Oh, hey, we can see each other's dice rolls.
You can.
Yeah, you click on you on the side. Like I just rolled a dice. It should be an 8 for you all if you click my name.
Yes.
It just shows up, yeah.
Yep, there you go.
Oh.
Where did you get that to roll the dice?
Up top where you see where the D20 is.
Top
And
one.
yep.
Okay, yeah. So go ahead and make that save, please. Glenn Fullbody.
Oh, hold on. It fucking keep me out of the thing.
It should be 1d20
Dexterity roll?
plus 1d20 plus your dex modifier plus 2.
Okay, I hit the D20. It's not. How do I roll it?
I don't see
You
how
throw
it's
it. You
rollable.
pick it up. You pick it up and throw it.
Yeah, you have to physically
Oh,
roll it.
that's horrible.
Yeah.
It is.
We have to teach you Rule 20 outside.
I mean, hell, I can give you guys access to Foundry. Like,
Foundry is way above I's
that's fair.
capabilities right now. Even I don't fuck around with Foundry.
I'm just saying, I can self-host it if we ever want to use it.
I also own it though, so you know.
What do you mean?
Alright,
Pick
so-
it up and
so we
roll
can
it.
All right, so you see the little box next to the dice, Elk?
Yeah.
No, it's not working for me. Yeah, I
Yeah,
can't do
it's
it
not
either, Prof.
working.
Like, you're the only one who can roll, Prof.
Did you
It's just because you're the only one who has a sheet that's compatible with this.
click on the dice?
I clicked on the
Yeah?
dice.
Okay, did you click
Right, there
on?
we
Did you click on the? Did you click on the
click on the
D20 at
type?
the very top?
Yeah, did you click on the type
Yeah,
of
no,
die
you
on the
just roll.
sidebar?
Oh, I got it.
Yep.
Ah, shit.
Fantastic.
Alchemist, you are going to slip.
You fall prone.
I what?
You are gonna fall face
You
forward.
fall on your face.
You're flat on the ground. That's what prone is.
You are now prone for the time being. You slide a little bit.
The floor is weirdly greasy. Like somebody emptied a McDonald's private on the floor.
That's a
McDonald's.
weirdly good description, actually.
I thought. Wait,
Oh.
Neff, I thought lizardmen had
Oh.
dark vision.
You do, and I do, and maybe Blue does, but no one else in this party does.
Oh, I found it. No, I couldn't find it on my character sheet.
Speaking of small one, where is small one?
Oh wait, shit! I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to touch
see.
that.
I see
Small one face planted.
I was confused because I couldn't find it on my character sheet, but I found it. Let me. I'm gonna pick him up and just drag him
Marty.
back up.
Is this your back? I thought you were back near the fire with me.
I was right here.
Oh, you hear snickering.
If you walk up to drag him, you enter the grease radius.
Oh,
You entered
Yes.
the grease radius, indeed.
Am I
You also
outside?
need to make a
am,
dex
am,
save.
am I actually outside of the dungeon now, or am I?
You are outside the dungeon, yes.
No, you have moved.
Just making sure there were no mistakes. Anyway,
how y'all feeling over there?
I'm fine. I don't know about the human.
floor.
Humans seem fine.
The ground is very greasy for some reason.
Are we taking a rest after
Oh,
this?
really?
That is up to you guys.
I'm feeling very oiled over here.
I gotta check weight.
Here,
Hold on.
let me see.
Strand, I need you to make a dex save.
20, right?
Yep. Plus your dex
Yep,
modifier.
And
And proficiency
because
bonus.
you can't see in the dark, you don't get advantage with your barbarian thing. So you're actually just disadvantaged.
You said
roll
plus,
220s, take the
plus
lower.
dex modifier, right?
Well, that idea is not gonna help.
Yeah, because you're not proficient in dexterity saves as a barbarian, so you literally have to just roll a straight 20 plus your dex mod. And you have to roll 2 of them and take the worst because you're disadvantaged because you can't see in the
Alright.
dark.
That's gonna be a 7.
That's a fail.
Whee!
Strand, you slip on your face right next to the elk.
What?
You are also prone.
Glenn did not lie. It is slippery.
Yes, join me in the grease, Strawn.
I do
Elk
not
is
like
just
the way
making
you
grease
say that.
angels.
Join me in the grease. What up,
One's
Conscript?
making grease angels.
Oh my.
Yeah, why don't y'all come back over by the fire and like let's rest and go look at this again in the morning. Maybe it'll ungrease itself by then.
Okay. Strawn gets up and tries moving back over.
That's another save.
Yeah.
He's fucking gonna try to
Hey,
move
what?
it.
How? Hey, how big is this?
That's gonna be a 2.
Get up and fall again.
That's gonna be a 14 for me.
I would like to state that you no longer have disadvantage because you know there was grease under your foot. You can take that 19 roll. Alk. You are well aware of the grease. You no longer have disadvantage. Strand, you do fall on your face. Alk, you can make it out.
So I'm gonna take and take my rope and like make a little thing and just hold it here and then cast Mage Hand and have the Mage Hand carry it over to Stren and just drop it in front of him.
Strand, you see your rope drop next to your hands.
No. Strawn has this.
Grab the rope, boy.
Strawn has this.
Grab the rope, boy.
I got an 18. That's good, right?
Strawn
Yep,
said he
Strand,
had
you can easily strut back to the campfire.
Okay.
Strawn has this.
What kind of tail is this?
He slips right at the end.
What kind of tail is this?
What kind of tail do I have?
Yeah, what kind of tail is this?
Big ass gator tail.
It's a nice gator tail, sir.
Yeah, big ass gator tail.
Uh-huh.
Makes me hungry.
I guess you triggered a grease trap.
You don't say.
Maybe you should have charged in when you can't see. Just a thought.
Well, forgive me, madam, but I did not ask.
No,
Watching you die will be highly entertaining.
That was such excuse me, princess.
With our journey going, it indeed will be fastidiously funny.
I hate.
I like where you're. I
Keep
like where your
using
head's
that
at,
word
Strong.
wrong.
I'm
I have
gonna
not used that word yet.
boy, I'm gonna buy you a thesaurus and a dictionary when we get back to town.
I don't think
You're
he
gonna
needs
buy
one. He's
you
very
a
smart.
Soros.
I have to ask, what's your character's intelligence?
+0, so it's
A
a 10.
0?
So you have regular human intelligence. You're kind of playing like you have minuses.
What's your wisdom?
He's a
13.
monk.
Okay.
That's cool.
Anyway, all right. Well, if we're gonna be, taking a sleep before we go in, why don't we post up some gods, get some shut eye, and then let's go try to re-deal with this in the morning.
I will watch first.
Okay, Strong goes to sleep
You
immediately.
can sleep.
Mm,
I'll take care of it.
Nice.
She's a pointy-eared redhead.
You should probably sleep too. I assume we don't know. I assume.
Oh,
I
you
assume.
know.
I know.
You know, but nobody else knows.
Well, all right. Well, I'll still play it off then. I assume. I think you should probably take some sleep too.
She's going to tap the ears. Did you forget
Uh,
Uncle Maurice?
I'm just gonna wink and you should probably sleep too, and then lay down and tuck my hat above my eyes.
Very well.
Is everyone sleeping for the night?
We
I'm
should.
not.
Yeah. We should probably do a rotation at minimum but obviously, yeah.
and then I add what?
So.
Oh, they're not letting me do watch. So effectively treat me like I'm sleeping, even though I'm actually not.
Okay.
Like I was explicitly been forbidden from doing watch.
That's 24 for hiding.
That's not what I
While I
said, but
watch.
close enough. You can take the second one or the third one if you want.
You're hiding, so you're trying to hide and sleep, Blue?
No, I'm hiding because I said I first watch.
You first watch? Okay.
All right, who's taking second watch? Or Neff, do you want second or third if you're gonna do it?
No, I'm gonna let you guys do it.
Okay.
You want the princess to not watch? The princess is gonna take a watch.
Onk Shua.
I'll take second watch.
Okay. I fucked up. I accidentally.
We're probably playing chess during your watch.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna come down.
Who's third watch? Strawn, Glenn.
Yes.
I think we should make the dumb monk do it.
During my watch, I'm gonna sit down next to you real quick, and I'm just gonna real quiet say, if you don't want them to find out, you need to act a little more normal.
Ow.
I look like I'm a half-elf. Elves don't sleep. They trance.
Okay. Half nut. Oh,
Half nut.
You told me that twice. I stabbed thee, you demenger.
But
I think that just means that he just really doesn't like halflings.
Roll me a perception check.
I do, okay. Hold on.
I mean, I'm right there with I hate halflings too.
By the way, you see the little I
got
figured
a
it out.
19.
You see the little circle with the dice in it on the top there? That's your reroll button, so you don't actually have to throw it.
I got a 19.
Alrighty. Half nut. As you're chilling, are you next or on that pillow?
I am around the pillar.
You around it as you're just kind of like
Yes.
circling that pillar, peering into the forest, peering into the ruins. You don't notice really anything that would be cause for concern. You hear some distant noises kind of coming from the ruins, but they don't sound close to you. You hear and see some wildlife. Some of it.
What do I smell though?
What do you smell?
Yes.
Grease-covered monk ass.
Barbarian ass too.
But I
What?
The remnants of what you guys cooked for dinner from your rations, which I am gonna say was probably fish.
Delish. Okay. Lizard man, Gator. I want to pull his tail. Can I pull his tail?
Yes, you can.
You touch the tail and I bite your arm.
I have good dexterity. I am a rogue.
I say with the hat still in my eyes. Because at that
Hello,
point, I guess
sir.
I'd still be
Hello.
here.
Mr. Gator. It's
Yeah.
your turn. I sleep now, okay?
Okay, yeah, go on sleep.
Are you
Oh god, Blue is a fucking Kender halfling.
Yes, he is.
I want to kill it with fire! I want to burn it!
Alright.
Okay.
Fucking Tasselhoff.
That's gonna be a perception. That's gonna be an 18.
Alrighty. You notice much of the same that Blue noticed. You also hear like the distant noises in the ruins. They seem to have gotten a little bit quieter now. Or like less not quieter, sorry, less frequent. When you hear a noise as the more time passes, the wildlife seems normal to you and to your standards from no different from your previous nights in the event during your adventure. And you also do smell remnants of the fish which you and your party were cooking and eating, though to a lesser extent as you now start to smell. I'm sorry I can't properly describe what the wildlife smells like because it's been a fucking minute since I've been in a forest.
Must.
But
it's gonna be a lot of mildew and must.
Yeah.
That's what
Mildew
forest
and
fairs
must.
smell
Yeah,
like.
very, yeah.
Like shit.
Very, like, mossy and, like, wet.
It smells
No, you're
around
not
my
gonna have
house.
shit unless we're on a game trail, and we're definitely not on a game trail.
Yeah. Trust me, I'm very, very familiar with the smell of this forest. Of the smell of a forest.
You're in check, Maurice.
Hold on. I completely botched the next move. Oh,
That's game, Maurice.
I didn't expect you to move there.
What?
I'll let you awaken the monk or the barbarian, whoever's next. I'll go pretend to sleep.
Me? That's me.
You know,
I'm up. Whew, I felt good. Hey, crocodile man.
Shut up.
My turn. All right.
oh, perception check.
Also, just because I want to get it out there, everybody else has like their sleeping cots on the ground. Neffy has like one of those fancy little like princess tents with the fucking like actual tent stakes and everything. She's carrying a lot.
I've
A lot. It's very weird.
got a +1, so that's 17.
don't even have that. I'm just sleeping on the fucking ground. Nothing else.
I know how that is like. I've seen cowboy movies.
With a 17 now, you heal pretty much nothing really from the ruins, but you heal wildlife. You're starting to kind of like it's kind of like the dead of night at the moment. Like it's like I guess we're approaching dawn, but we're still kind of in that. You don't see the sun yet, is what I'm getting at. So you're seeing like a little bit more activity in the forest area than your other compatriots, but overall nothing that you should be really alerted by. Very boring watch.
All right.
Strawn.
Ron.
A night's normally
You're
only
up
3
next.
watches unless we want to do more.
Yeah, Night's
Okay.
Watcher watches.
Okay, watch it.
Yeah, night.
Yeah, like you have 12 hours basically that you cover till dawn.
Yep, 4 hours. 4-hour shifts.
We effectively bedded down at 6, and then so from like 6 to 10 it was Blue, from 10 to 2 it was Prof, and from 2 to 6 it's Alk.
You're not expected to sleep the whole time. It's kind of a, everyone kind of does their own thing and lulls off. Just someone is watching for danger.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Someone's on alert.
yeah.
Because my regular 12 hours of sleep. Strawn is ready.
If you want to do that, that's perfectly fine.
12 hours, you can do that.
Yeah.
What a well-rested boy.
I will cook you next.
Little different from how I'm used to, but if it's
Already
the party
good.
consensus, I don't mind doing that. So you guys wake up after your rest. It is now kind of dawn. Reminiscing, your fire is pretty much completely kindled out at this point.
Hold on.
So, just gonna... a lot of burnt sticks.
Well, how is our nice little grease puddle looking?
Hold on. I'm undoing the tripwire.
Oh, that should have been gone by now.
Mine?
What tripwire?
When did mine go away?
Oh, Blue put one down.
I had to set something up, because we left the door
Not
open.
you,
You
Blue.
insisted on
I
not
was
closing the
talking
door.
about the puddle.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure how long it was gonna last.
I haven't gone the door. I just walked near the door.
Okay.
Oh,
I have removed my buttons. The alarm is off.
All right.
Thanks,
Well,
buttons.
who's the first one in?
That wasn't intentional, my bad.
I go.
Strawn, you walk in. With morning light, you can see pretty much the entirety of the room. You see a lot of broken wood, which you can kind of put together that it used to be like a bunch of chairs, It's very like laid out across the room. You see what appears to be remnants of like cloth, which is kind of like scattered around the mostly the middle area, but kind of just like all about. And you see large paintings on the walls. Most of everything in this room seems to be either damaged through natural means, a few marks on these chairs you can probably tune up to just be like claw marks from like wild animals. Some of them you
Go ahead and
notice
read your Discord real fast.
as weaponry.
This room seems to be made out of room.
Excellent. That was I agree with that observation. I made the observation the previous night.
I turn and look at both of you, like my mouth, because it's a fucking gator's head, obviously agape, and just start clapping. I'm so proud.
The only person who can keep Neffy under control is distracted. Neffy's gonna cast Firebolt on a pile of wood.
God damn it.
Yes, thank you. I pride myself on my ambidextrous perception.
So,
I too am of average intelligence.
as Glenn and Strawn are talking, Maurice, what are you doing?
I'm dumbfounded
Racist
by the
laugh.
two of them.
Never being stupid.
I'm dumbfounded by the two of them.
As Maurice is just watching them converse, Neffy lets out a small bolt of fire and flings it at a nearby piece of pile of wood, which I'm gonna say you threw it over here. In some sense,
Okay.
unless if you had a specific.
No, that's fine.
Okay. Instantly setting This part of the room kind of that's a square. That's not how fire usually looks.
Square. Fire is not always
Oh
square.
yes, I'm sorry.
Well, that's
This
in
is
Minecraft.
I was just about to make a Minecraft fire joke.
You know what? It gets
yes,
it gets
but it's a hexagon.
but it's a hexagon.
Hexagons are the best gods.
We'll just say the fire starts off pretty small, but the wood is fairly dry, so it starts to kind of flare up.
And now
You
I
guys-
just
Fire.
What's
I'd
that
say
smell?
Halfnut and Maurice, based on their directional that way, just how they're directionally looking, notice it instantaneously. Glenn and Strawn, that's up to you guys whether how fast you notice it.
my mouth's still agape. I just slowly turn to look at Neff. Why?
After
Cooking.
Gatorman says why, I turn around and go, oh, wow.
What is
Fire.
problem? Oh.
Yes, that is fire.
Well, that's one way to do it.
Mm.
As fire starts
What's your next course of action, madame?
She's going to stand next to the fire and watch it with like a maniacal grin.
Are you facing
I would
this way?
like to observe the door and inspect it for
I am.
anything.
Okay.
Strawn, I'm going to be completely
Blue-
honest with you.
You can walk up to the door.
She's
I'm gonna say
scared.
while you're walking up to the door, the fire does grow slightly. If you can revenge yourself if you want to, if you want to just stand at it. It is a wooden door, very rotten like the previous one. This one seems to be kind of less rotted, if that makes sense. Like it doesn't seem like it would collapse if you like hit it.
Uh-huh.
But if I hit it really hard,
But I'm doing more than just observing the door. I said I'm checking it for stuff.
Oh, you're checking it for stuff. I need you to roll
Yes.
investigation.
Okay. Kablamo. I got a 5.
I'm gonna say while you're checking.
How many things are on fire?
So
just that hexagon over there.
the wood is fairly spread around the room, all around the room. So currently, everything that's on fire is inside of this hexagon, but it is spreading.
It
I'm
is
gonna
spreading.
make an athletics roll and punch down the door. Right?
Okay, let me first.
Yep.
Blue.
Yes.
You arrange the door and sorry, what did you roll? I should probably ask that before I.
That was a 5.
That was a 5. You look around the door and you look what it was. You look for any sort of mechanism that could trigger anything on the side, or any signs that something could be triggered by opening it, and you find nothing of note.
Why didn't I bring any water?
That's a 15, by the way.
You have a canteen, sir. If you would like.
I need that for me.
Were you using your fist or your foot, Neffy?
Oh, she's using her bare fist.
Okay, Neffy, you pretty much punch the door off its hinges. Small part of it, kind of like as you attract your fist, is still kind of around your fist. It was a pretty still rotted door, despite being a little bit more. But the door is off its hinges, and in front of you, where you can see the room.
While they're
you would like to go first.
while they're doing that, I'm mage handing things away from it as fast as I can, like try to like keep it from spreading our escape route.
I'm glad that someone added a difficulty modifier to our adventure here.
I'm just like, oh, if we get this far enough away, it ain't gonna spread. We can still get out this door.
The fire, because of how much is now currently aflame, is spreading a little bit faster than you can manage that.
Is the door open yet?
Girl, get
the
it,
door,
girl.
the door is
longer
very
on the
much
door.
gone.
Girl,
door-
get
Okay.
yourself,
Saw the tinges.
get yourselves in that hallway. Go.
Okay.
Why the two of you?
Why are there two of me?
Why are the
Fine. Now there are two of them.
I'm making sure we can't be followed.
I'm just pushing you into the hallway at this point.
Let's go.
I'm very heavily trying to push you in the hallway.
I see a door.
Yeah, I'm gonna resist that, so if you want to contest with athletics, you're welcome to.
That ain't gonna fucking happen. You know that. You know my character sheet.
Yeah. I said, Maurice. Go ahead.
I got a 0.
I would like to peer around this corner.
Come
you
on.
can pee around the...
You're gonna
I'm
pee around the
peekabooing.
corner?
I'm peekabooing around the corner.
Oh, you're peering around the corner.
Yes.
And if you assume there's something you still want to do in that room, if there is, I'll get you in a minute.
No, we're good.
Okay. You peer around this corner. You see what seems to be a large stone kind of door. This I don't.
And
Stone
if
slab.
anyone hears
Yeah.
me, you can hear me muttering something about toddlers.
The
Oh,
the only really indication
What about
that
cobblers?
this is some sort of like opening mechanism is that there is a what seems to be a crease right down the center of this stone wall door object.
Yes.
And in the hallway is pretty much lined with kind of broken, ripped up pictures and cryptic wording on the wall. And in front of you, as you approach the end of this hallway, is what appears to be a diagram.
Can I investigate what the
Strong peasant.
like? You said cryptic reading. Is there a way I can investigate? Is that anything I might be able to read?
Everybody
I don't
has
think
a chance
so.
to roll investigate, unless I told you it's Arcana.
No, you guys, if you would like to, can investigate.
Okay, investigate. That's
I
a
got
15 and
11.
plus 3. I got 18. I got an 18 for looking at the writing.
Okay. So the writing,
Now-
the writing on the walls. I need to know how many languages you speak and which languages you speak. There's a wide range of
Language
languages.
and we can find out if any of us can read it. That's usually the fastest way to do this.
Okay. So there
What
is
language is it?
some things mentioned in Common, Elvish, Infernal, and Abyssal. Fuck.
I can read Common and Elvish.
I speak Common and Undercommon.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna have anybody in this party who can speak Infernal or Abyssal.
No.
Barbarian, do you speak Abyssal?
Gesundheit.
John, come here with me.
Okay.
I'm going to work with Strawn to just try and knock down the stone. Because
So-
we're strong as fuck.
So
Hey.
what words can I read? Like you said,
My mother
you
was
said
very
some
creative.
of it's in Common, and some of it's in Elvish. I can read both Common and Elvish.
Okay, so as far as along the walls go, in Elvish, you hear stuff about what you exactly read is through like some of it overlaps each other, so it's kind of difficult. Beware the three-headed beast.
Hey, Hal.
Feel its eyes.
Yeah?
Have you checked this door yet?
I have not checked this door, Gator Man.
And I'm sorry.
Wait, are you a man or are you a
scattered these.
woman? I
I'm a
don't
man.
know.
I'm
You're a man.
I'm Gator Man.
You're a Gator
Feel the
Man.
three-headed beast.
I have not checked this door. I just
don't
peeked
gaze
around the
into its
corner and there's
eyes.
that stone
Mhm.
slab that they're pushing against. Or something.
It's not worth it.
I can check the door if you want.
Beware
sir.
the three-headed beast, and it's not worth it. All right.
I was looking
All
at
right.
it
Hey guys,
earlier.
can I make a
So-
suggestion
Very
to
interesting
kind
door.
of clear up clutter a bit?
So the wall says, or at least that I can read, says something about a three-headed beast and not to look into its eyes because it's not worth it. Or I don't know if the not worth it has to do with looking it in its eyes, or if not worth it has to do with our entire quest.
It's
Monk,
it's
no
kind
idea.
of it's kind of repeated the same thing throughout the walls and like different. So there is like some overlap between some of these phrases.
But that's
So
about
it's
all I can-
impossible.
Yeah, it's all I can read from that.
That is what you
Apologies for
can
not
read
being able to do more.
in Elvish. There is another thing that that is in common that you can read, which is attached to the diagram up here.
Ooh, what is that?
There's a
Do I have to roll
diagram.
investigation again?
No, you can do it. Let me just. So Neffy and Strawn, you guys are trying to break down the
Yes.
stone door.
Yep.
Okay. I will need you
But
both.
I'm making a suggestion to chat real fast.
Okay.
Alright, now that I've typed that, Stren, I mentioned this to you out of character because I know you're kind of new to D&D. You're going to want to rage.
Okay.
So you're going to want to tell I that you're raging and mark off one of your rage uses for the day. You should have 3.
I have 3 of those.
I rage a lot more than
Because
3 times during a day.
what rage is going to do for you here, Stren, is I is going to make us make a strength-based check, athletics. It means you're going to have an advantage on it. So you'll get to roll 2 dice and take the higher.
Strong is strong. I don't think I need to rage. I got this.
I would strongly recommend raging.
I got this.
I'm not telling you this in character, Stren. I'm telling you this out of character.
It's okay. I got this.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello, Gator.
So Strawn, if you're raging, you guys are both gonna make.
I would like to not rage.
You would like to not rage. Okay.
I'll take those rages.
In that case, would you guys like to? I think the easiest way to do this is for one of you to make the check and one of you to give a help action.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do the help action.
You did help action. Okay, so Stren, you can
I
roll
hate
with
this
advantage.
fucking door. It stops me like Tyrant stops common person from life. I got an 18 now. No.
You can roll that again, Stren.
Yeah, you can roll that again to try to get higher. Okay.
Alright,
And-
18 plus HP plus 6.
So that would be 24. Okay. So with the 24 to break this,
I'm scared back from this.
you guys both all start. I mean, this fucking stone door. I'd say, yeah, if you guys start focusing the center where the crease is, and you guys are easily able to break off enough stone to pretty much pull the doors open from each side, completely breaking it.
That was much easier than looking in other room for any clue.
And back to
I don't necessarily like reading unless I have to.
back to Glenn real quick. Glenn, you are currently looking at a diagram with what appears to be 3 little. So, I'm sorry, I don't have a good image of this. So you have to deal with my really shitty descriptions.
Uh-huh.
You see what appears to be 3 stars held in the hands of someone in a robed individual, completely no skin kind of showing type.
Okay,
those 3
dude
stars
holding 3 stars.
Yep, dude holding 3 stars. The stars itself all have like little indents in the middle of each star. And there is reading in common under it.
Mm-hmm.
So I just need to find it.
Yay. Mr. Gatorman, would you like me to check down this door since you're not checking the messages?
I would like. Oh, yes. I would like you to check this door for traps, please.
I will investigate.
Sorry, I made this darkly. So this is what it reads, Alchemist. Oh, Glenn. The objects which shed the night's light leads the way to the scattered remains of a room that remains hidden from sight. To brighten the light, stars you shall find in challenges to get what is mine. In the presence of rarity shall you play our game. A creature you shall find, rare and endearing to our eyes.
Ah. So, this seems to mention that 3-headed creature that the writing before mentioned as well.
All
I
right.
don't know when or if we're going to encounter it. I would assume the if is probably a yes, so the only question is then when.
Did none of y'all?
How are you guys doing over here?
Did none of y'all check this door before you went up there?
I
I'm
did not.
checking this door
Yeah.
right now.
All right.
Alright. So are you checking the door? So that door itself is also, it's a different color, so I know it's confusing as fuck, but that one is also stone.
Okay.
But this one seems a little bit,
Yeah.
I don't want to say,
You don't say what?
Wow, that fire got big.
less. Oh yeah, it's still actively going. Thank you to whoever's been acknowledging it. I forgot
You're
about
welcome.
it. More pristine than the other one.
Uh-huh.
You find, I would like you to make an investigation check.
18.
Okay. You don't really find a mechanism on this side to where you can find to open it.
I want to mark it with chalk or something.
Oh, I said you don't find, sorry.
I mean, we probably
Yes.
got charcoal.
You marked the door with charcoal? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
That way I know if we're backtracking, if we come back this way.
Yeah. We'll come back around.
Yee. Okay.
I think the fire end of hall will be very good indicator.
Okay. And then back to you guys. Okay. So you guys open to yet another room. No creative.
Careful
This
the fire.
you walk
Oh
into the room,
my!
the room is a lot less. I'm gonna actually hold up, just because it this kind of would be how the fire would be spreading by this point. So
Don't step on the lava. The floor is lava.
yeah. Now the room's pretty much engraced in fire. Like you kind of feel the heat. However, it's not really approaching you guys because from like this point on, there's not really any wood to light other than the paintings, which kind of start around this point. So there's not really embers getting to them.
I kind of like look at the fire and then look over at Neffy, just like shake my head.
I would like to look at the fire, pull out my infinite coffee cup, and just take a long, judgmental sip.
Strawn and Neffy.
What?
This room looks a lot plainer compared to the others. There were still torches kind of lighting. There were torches kind of like lighting the side. In the middle lies a pedestal, which seems to have a key placed, like tip of the key inside the pedestal facing up. You see nothing really of note other than the pedestal in the room. This pretty much just stone walls, torches, and a pedestal.
Small one. Go look at key.
Look at key. I am.
This room
I am
screams trap,
carefully-
so yeah, please
I
let
am
him go
carefully-
first.
I am carefully approaching the pedestal to investigate the key.
He's approaching very dichotomously.
Do you have like a word of the day calendar, sir?
That
More like word of minute.
Observing, observing, observing,
that is not what that word means, sir.
observing. Performing the exceptional the checkies. What am I
Neff,
checking?
if you're saying anything, we can't hear you.
For the sake of simplicity, I'm not saying you'll have entered combat just to make sure taunts are done. Not taunts, fucking
Actions.
actions are done like evenly. Do you guys mind rolling initiative for me?
Rolling initiative.
15.
I have a 7.
There's no modifier for initiative. It's just roll d20.
There was initiative modifier. It should be casual monk +2.
Where is initiative? Oh, no, it says +6 initiative.
Oh, +6. Never mind. Sorry, don't listen to me.
So I'm gonna be 11.
I rolled 18. And I don't have a modifier.
That's not possible.
Well,
The barbarian is rebelling against the tyranny of having an initiative.
You should have, unless if I'm wrong, either Nephew or Prof correct me, a +2 modifier, so you should have a 20.
okay, then I have 20.
Okay.
I mean, it'd be proficiency. Like, that's adding proficiency bonus, which you should not be doing to initiative.
It's your dexterity.
Yeah, it should literally just be dexterity. I don't know how the hell Elk got
Yeah, then I
6.
literally
Elk
don't
should
have a
not
modifier.
6.
Yeah.
I
Like,
don't have
what's
a
Elk's
dex modifier.
dexterity?
Yeah, I don't-
Initiative's dexterity.
Yeah, I'm asking what Alex's dexterity is, because there's no way he has a +6. It's mathematically impossible.
That's what it says. I can share my screen. That's what it says.
Did you take, like, a feat or something?
Maybe? I don't remember.
Yeah, the only feat he took was a grappler feat. Which should not
His
include.
subclass doesn't give any int bonus or initiative bonuses, does it? I can't remember what his subclass gives.
He's just got the basic subclass, right? The way of the open fist.
Yeah, his initiative is a +6.
Yeah, but that's wrong somehow. Like, the sheet has to be wrong, because, like, there's nothing that gives Monk a bonus to initiative. I'm looking at it right now.
Huh.
Hold on.
Unless that's the 2024 thing, it might be a 2024 thing. If
No,
you said we were doing 2014.
it was doing 2014. I checked the sheet. It shouldn't be 2024.
Yeah, then he should only be a +4, because initiative should be straight dex mod unless you're like a barbarian or take alert. Maybe his sheet got marked for alert for some reason, even though he didn't take it, because +6 would be alert.
Hey, Alk, do me a favor.
Wait, I think I might. Wait, how do I check that? Because that sounds familiar.
It's under feats.
Where do I check feats?
Features and traits.
Features and traits.
Scroll down. Yeah, alert right there.
It does have a lot.
How does he have 2 feats? That doesn't make sense.
That's what
that's
it
a
had
good
me do.
fucking
Are
question.
you +1? Like, are you a +1 human? Like, did you take the +2 or did you take the +1?
I think it's a +1. Can you hit manage for me, Alchemist?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would make sense. He would have 2 feats if he did the
Go to
+1.
manage
Yeah.
character level.
Because you get +1 and then a feat in exchange.
Species. I forget if it's skillful or versatile. Oh no, versatile. Maybe.
Versatile would be the one.
Oh yeah, versatile.
that
Gave him
has
a lot.
Okay,
Yep,
that's where
yep.
his +6 came from.
I love how
And
all of us
that
were just like,
overrides the
excuse
dex
me?
Modifier.
I don't. Okay, if it makes anyone feel better, I don't know.
Nephew's
lot
not
of this
DMing, Spirit. Nephew's actually
Yeah,
a
I'm not
player
DMing.
for once.
No,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm helping I figure out a mechanical question. That's all.
Yeah, Nephew is my character's honorary niece in this.
Neff's only half DMing today.
Yeah, I'm only half DMing. But yeah, like that's basically what it is. So yeah, like he took alert, so he loses +4 from initiative for dex, and he just gets a flat +6.
Sorry.
So that's why he has +6. But I think Stren still roll the highest until Blue rolls, because Blue needs to roll as well.
I had a 7.
Okay, so all of
Oh,
it's
in
been
that case, yeah.
all of it's good, and there's
Okay.
not like.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. I
Okay.
just need to know
Just
if you
so I
had
can
the
look.
alert feed, that's all.
Glenn, what did you roll for initiative, Glenn, again? Like the number with the modifier?
Number with the modifier.
Well, the modifier,
Shit, I don't
Yes.
fucking
the
remember.
modifier
It's
is
been a while.
6, so whatever the number rolled.
I think I rolled a 5, and then with a +6, it's
Yeah, he rolled
11.
pretty bad.
Okay. That'd be 11, so that's...
So I
Neffy?
think that's Stren and I go first.
I would still like to not shot it all down, though. Neffy, what did you roll?
I didn't roll anything, because Stren's... I'm in a group with Stren. You don't need everybody to roll if you have people breaking off into groups. So, like, Alk and Prof together, like, Prof didn't need to roll.
Well, I got a 15, so we probably go off mine.
Yeah, you go with the higher one.
Yeah,
Uh,
because I rolled 13 with a
half
+2.
What did you roll?
I rolled 7.
7. Okay. Fleet.
That was your next modifier, Blue?
That's the maximum.
Oh, Lord.
Plus 4.
Oh, God.
I
you
rolled a 3.
Okay.
I rolled a 3.
Birthday boy, rolling hard.
I rolled a lucky number. It's just a shame that everybody rolled higher than that.
Sorry, Strong very lucky. Have luck of fish.
Strawn, you have the forced action.
Alright, so I'm going to nudge Strawn as we look into this room that has obvious fucking traps. They said there was a room back there. You want to tear down another door? I don't really
Say no
care
more.
about these stupid puzzles. Alright, so Strawn and I are going to go work down another door.
Okay. I need you both to make a strength with help action. Oh, one.
I got 5.
You have
Okay.
the help action. You have advantage.
And
Good.
that is a 16, so I will also roll. And we'll take the higher of the two since we're both doing it. Yeah, I think we're going to use mine this time.
I agree.
Because that is a 21.
Okay. So you guys attempt to break through this door as well. Unfortunately, you guys are unable to make the same indent through the crack in the middle that you were previously to open. You do notice some impact from where like you were focusing your blows, but you didn't make too much of a dent in the door itself.
Alright, back up for a second. I have an idea. I need you to turn around. You don't want to see this.
Okay.
There's splash damage. It will blind you. It's a whole thing. All right. Now that he's looking away, I'm going to say here, and I'm going to use this. Oh, I can't roll it, but I'm using my fireball spell. My fireball spell.
You were saying something?
So let me. I'm deliberately facing away from Stren.
Okay. In that case,
Strong is looking at the wall.
So you've been looking at. Can I do this here?
trying to figure this out here.
This one doesn't seem to allow me to adjust. Alright, so I'm going to just do this way.
Okay. Does that do force damage in any capacity or just fire damage?
It is just fire.
Just fire? Okay.
And if you could delete that shape, I would appreciate it.
Yes. I
So
am.
I have to do 7 of these because it can't save as an inanimate object. Five, 9, 10, 15, 21, 24, 29 points of damage.
29 points of damage. Okay. Give me a
And
minute.
the goal wasn't to actually break it off with that, it's to weaken the foundation for us to try again.
Mm-hmm. All right. So you blast the door with your file. It doesn't do much that you can see. Oh, what like that?
Well, let's try again, Strong. Let's put our backs into it this time.
Okay, I get my my frying maul out.
Frying maul.
No. We're not gonna hit it.
Oh, we push. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna push. If we can't push this time, then you can bonk it.
I will shoulder push door. I have big shoulders.
It's gonna be a little bit warm, just so you know.
Okay.
Alright, go ahead and roll, Strand.
What was that, Blue?
The key is shiny.
Roll one more time for your advantage, and then I'll roll, and we'll have to take whatever we get.
Nice.
Oh my
One
god,
more.
dude.
Yeah, after
This
this, we're
is
gonna have to...
this is athletics, right?
Yeah,
So that'd be 15 for me.
19, I.
Oh, yeah.
19. Okay. You guys are able now with kind of like this weekend to kind of like push the door and kind of break it. It kind of opens in a very because of how the doors designed being the crease in the middle and meant to open kind of like to the sides. When you guys are pushing the door, because you weaken, the door is gonna open a little bit weirdly. Let me fuck with the shapes a little bit. Sorry, I didn't account for this.
Lesson 1. Always account for your players doing stupid shit.
Yep. So we'll roughly enough kind of like breaks off in a sense, like as you're like pushing it down, because and the doors kind of fall over, so they're lying on the ground. You've pushed it mainly off the ground.
That's it for us, Strand. So once we knock it down, I'm gonna be like, hey, get the door open! And then it can go to the next person.
Yeah, I'll see what you can see.
That's a
Okay.
long hallway. Holy fuck.
So the other group, you guys are now standing in front of the key. So it is on a pedestal, evenly spelled. The key appears to be kind of inside, like the part of it, like the part that actually like usually unlocks something is inside the pedestal, and it is sticking out. I'll describe the room, unless if you need me to re-describe the room. But that is where you guys are at.
I think we... It's a keyhole, you said?
It's in a sense, I guess you could technically describe it as a keyhole, but it's just
Keys usually go with keyholes.
Was it one of the keys that goes to those indents that I saw in the other room?
The indents were more circular. This one has more of like a cross-shaped.
Well, I failed my shape, so.
I say, why don't we try it before we go back?
Yeah, I mean, if we just want to yoink the key and see what happens.
What are you thinking, Hal?
Oh, I can move. I like to check. I want to check it. I need to investigate it. I need to check it and make sure.
Good job, Buttons, taking the safe route.
Yes.
You would like to investigate the pedestal?
I need to check and make sure everything is as it seems.
You see, well, full investigation for you.
That's a 24.
At the bottom of the pedestal, you see what seems to be symbols, which you can roughly make out as a language at the very bottom, unless if you speak Infernal. You cannot read what is under there, what it says.
This is what we're
We must
doing
move
while
on.
Nathan's trying to beating stuff up.
You can carry on.
Yeah.
I can't read this.
I can't read Infernal neither.
I like how I designed
can't
the
read.
adventure. Assuming that there'd be at least one tiefling, and we don't have one tiefling, because tiefling is an I race.
You can say we just take it and see what
I
happens.
plead
think
the
that
fucking fifth.
I think there's more to this
You
pedestal than
realize
just
I-
these, right?
Yeah, hold on. Gonna
Does
send
one
you
of
a
us
DM
want
on
to
it.
stand at the door and, if anything happens, to run and go get the other group?
Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea.
So who wants to bitch out of the room? I
It's
see.
so shiny.
Now I'm the person over here to patch people up when things go down, so I'll stand here while I can keep an eye on both y'all.
Medical Gator.
What?
These are Gatorade.
God damn it!
I hate it, but it's really funny.
I hate that so much.
What flavor?
Green, obviously.
It's obviously lemon lime.
Lemon
Oh,
lime's more of a
have y'all
yellow.
ever seen the
Yellow
watermelon
lemon, yellow.
Gatorade?
Yeah.
No. When
I
I'm
haven't,
thinking
but I
when I'm
want it.
thinking green Gatorade, I'm thinking of that lime cucumber one that everyone but me
Oh god, that
hates.
thing's terrible.
I fucking love that flavor. It's my favorite fucking flavor of Gatorade. It's
You're
so
bad,
good.
Boston.
It's cool.
Cucumbers
I
do
love
not exist in the
cucumbers.
Gatorade flavor.
I love cucumbers. I
Cool
love cucumber
blue.
water.
You
Cool
disgust
blue
me.
or bust. Anyway,
Anyway,
that's
I
my least
investigated this
orange.
pedestal.
Anyway,
The only thing I found are these symbols that I don't understand.
I don't
The
understand them
whole
either.
thing. There's nothing here.
Well,
I-
if you couldn't find anything, I would say there's probably nothing wrong. I'm sure we were led here for a reason, and we should probably take the key. And our Gatorade is gone. Oh, he's peeking his head around the corner. See you later, buddy.
No, I'll see you all. I'm very acquainted with explosions because of a certain person.
Wonder who that was.
And I want the timing here to be that as he says that, that's when the door falls.
See? I don't even jump or anything. Don't even jump or anything. Just see?
Now
They
that
very
you
much
say
did not
that,
see.
Buttons, when you grab that key, I'm gonna just stand over here.
I investigated it though. And there's only symbols. So saith the gods, apparently.
So do you not want to grab it? Do you want me to grab it?
Have you tried turning it first?
No, I've not, actually.
You should crank it up.
Do you want me to
Like a
crank
good
it?
You
You
should
want me to crank it
like
right
a good
here?
human.
You want me to
Yes.
crank it right here?
You have
Do I
the
have to roll
hands.
anything to crank it?
It does not turn at all.
Fuck.
But
All right, now try turning the key and stop cranking it.
You're a monk, you have good hands, use them.
Alright, I attempt to turn the key.
Nothing happens.
Al,
can I
I
turn the key the
specify
other
when I
way?
say nothing happens, I mean you can't turn it.
Al, you know
Can I
that?
turn it the other way?
No.
Okay.
You know that like TikTok meme that's going around where it's just the koala just going to town making eye contact?
No.
So is that a door over there? That's a door over there, yes.
That is. Alright, I'm gonna pluck the key out and see what happens.
Hey, boys.
Yeah.
The other two made this other door a hallway. I kind of look behind me.
Well, maybe this key goes to somewhere in that hallway.
Have you pulled out the key yet?
He said.
Yes.
Okay. I need you both to make a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck.
Excuse me, I investigated and you said nothing.
You investigated it, and I said there were strange symbols on the ground.
Traps, homie.
That is a 4. Fuck.
Hold on.
Not very wise for a monk.
Favorite suck fails.
Okay. So both of you failed?
I have an 11.
You have an 11? Okay.
I have an 11.
Glenn! I am going to need you to take 4 psychic damage. And in your head, suddenly, as soon as you take the key out, you hear like an inconsistent screaming of like repeated phrases said in multiple different languages, overlapping each other. Intangible in your head. Loud.
Loud.
Does psychic
I need to
damage equate
specify
to physical damage?
loud.
Loud.
What's up?
Do I like take hit points off for psychic damage?
Yes, you do.
Yeah, 4 psychic damage.
Okay.
Blue, you get something similar. You do not take any damage, but you also heal in multiple different languages, kind of overlapping. Same thing, except for it's a little bit more clear to you. It's kind of, you can pick out common, which is, and any other language that you know you speak.
And halfling.
And halfling.
And sign language.
You can't hear sign language.
You hear it in sign language in your head.
I just see visions of hands motions in my mind.
You close the eyes. Vivid imagery.
Actually, the really funny part is sign language doesn't exist, so Blue is probably hearing it and thieves can't.
Yeah, probably.
Which is like literally like signs of weird like graffiti and shit.
And phrases.
Blue is vividly hallucinating right now.
The once plain room is now filled with some very interesting drawings. Anyway, you heal. You can make out the repeated phrase, "Beware the men who have no soul. They hold the false challenge to obtain your goal."
Well, we have someone in our party with no soul.
I see.
And
I understand.
you guys both can't really heal anything right now.
You're both deafened.
You're both deaf. Let me specify. Glenn, you're deafened. You are hearing everything at kind of a lower decimal. Half nut. Fuck. I'm sorry, man. Half nut. You hear mechanisms moving, and because of the way that you're facing.
Glenn is going over here spraying full all over it. I'm just going at half decimal. I'm only spraying half as much. Got it.
Do I still have the key? Did I successfully
You do still have the key. You hear the mechanisms of the door open to the other room. Glenn, you hear fucking nothing right now.
I guess I can see the door opening.
Deafened as a condition, so you know, Elk, you're going to be at disadvantage until I says you're no longer deafened on everything you do.
I see. The door has opened.
Oh, hey, the door's opened.
Hey, they opened the door in here too. Shit, which way we gonna go?
This is cray.
Oh,
Souls.
you're
Gator
gonna
Man.
Blue, you're gonna. Glenn, you're actually also gonna notice the door open because I forgot there's a very important thing about this room. You two will suddenly hit with the. And I guess you will also gonna see this because you're peering into the room.
Gator Man.
Okay, Maurice, you are going to see and smell the strong odor of rotting bodies.
Oh,
As there are many inside of this room.
My nose.
From the
The
well that you can
soulless.
see. So you can't really. Your smell is perfumed with the smell of corpse, and you can't heal, so that goes 2 of your senses.
hey,
Listen, Matt, why is Monk screaming?
I don't worry about it.
hey,
I hear the voices. I can't understand a single thing. They keep screaming at me.
The voices have stopped for you. You just can't heal anything. Sorry.
The soul.
By this point, the voices have stopped.
Beware the soulless.
We should look on in there on here real quick before we go down the side hallway.
Wait. I sign language. I want to sign to Glenn. Glenn, do you understand sign language?
That's not an actual language, Blue.
Well, how could I be familiar with it if it's on my character sheet?
You're not. Like it doesn't exist in D&D. I'm sorry.
It says right here, common sign language, halfling thieves can't.
According to D&D Beyond, the sign language does exist in D&D.
What?
Yeah. It's existed for a while, and at least according to D&D Beyond. I'm not sure about the source books.
That's why I chose it.
And no, I don't speak sign language, or I don't understand sign language. I'm sorry. I don't understand sign language.
I'm doing stuff with my hands, and you're just like, what?
Wait, what does that mean? I do magic hands. I don't do magic hands. Buttons, please help me. I can't hear.
I have buttons. I can spell with my buttons. But
why
I
are
won't.
you taking off your clothes?
I have buttons in my pocket.
Hey,
I have 1,000 buttons.
Hey, Strawn.
1,000.
What?
Can you do me a favor and make sure she doesn't go too far down that hallway real quick?
I can try.
Come back here. Come back.
Do you smell?
We have.
Ooh, that smell. Can you smell that smell around you?
There's a room. There's a room full of bodies. I gotta go look at real quick.
Bodies.
No.
Well, she didn't go down the hallway.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Don't.
Ran back.
Don't.
Oh yes.
So as you guys peel into this room,
just rolling up a newspaper, just ready to smack her. Don't even have a newspaper, just rolling up something vaguely newspaper shaped.
Rolls tail.
Actually. Yeah.
That looks like a skull.
That's pretty good. It's a pretty good pile of bodies there,
Shut up.
That's a lot of dead bodies.
They are all corpses littering the entirety of the floor. Some of them.
No.
Too late. It's happening.
What happened?
Ignis. That's firebolt on a corpse in a room full of methane.
Yeah.
What?
Okay. Well, they're corpses, so I can't even But okay, you just hit. You just hit. You just hit. You hit the corpses.
Alk.
And because
It wasn't you this time.
The room is full of methane, which is a highly flammable gas.
Congratulations, Neffy just killed the party.
Gonna need Maurice and Glenn to make the dexterity saving throws with advantage.
That's a 21.
That would be an 18.
Okay. You two see your companion about to fling a bolt of fire into a room full of corpses, and you guys both leap. You guys both just leap in this general direction.
I'm safe here.
I don't think I need to even calculate damage for this. Everything that could have possibly been in that room is very fucking not in that room anymore, as the entire thing engulfs into a sea of fire.
Boom.
And I guess loud noises of explosions, yeah.
Kaboom.
Hey, put that key back on in there and close that door real quick, please.
As the entire room
I'm sorry,
bushes.
Glenn can't hear you right now. He's busy dealing with the voices in his head.
I don't have voices.
Neffy, I'm gonna say you see everything blow up. Everything is still kind of on fire after the explosion. Except the a glowing object, which was right there, but is now just
Go on.
give me a minute.
No, the object wasn't destroyed. I just have to wait for where I was gonna put it.
Neff,
Just
Neff, you broke her.
Flung across. You watch the object, the small circular object, fling from the skeletal hand that held it off wall to wall in such high velocity, hitting like each explosion, turning into pretty much the definition of a fucking bullet. As you guys out of character would know it, and eventually flings into that corner of the room.
Okay.
Ping, ping, pong.
I'm gonna walk through the fire and grab it.
Okay.
Lizard man.
I'm gonna walk back out.
Oh, never mind.
When she walks back out, I'm just gonna like Uncle Eero chop her on the head.
Put out your hand, Maurice!
You know, it would have been nice to invest. Now, I'm going to take this time that I can't hear any rebuttal. It would have been really nice to investigate that room and have a grand old adventure, but instead you had to light it on fucking fire. And now not only does it smell terrible, it's also hot as shit.
No, actually, probably would have cleaned the smell up for the most part.
It's a
What?
good way to put it. The object that you picked up, Neffy, was a small coin-like silver piece with it's about the size of a silver piece, a little bit thicker, with what appears to be a faint bluish glow radiating off of it, as well as a what you recognize as a mini star. Actually, it's based off. It's similar to this, but more of a lighter shade of blue color. Not all three of them, just like the big one.
I'm going to drop it into Maurice's palm. Now, before you yell at me, I saw the pose of the room without any fighting, any violence, and nobody got hurt. Maybe keep that in mind.
I believe casting a fire spell is violence.
Yeah, they're dead. They don't matter.
You just wanted to watch an explosion. But,
I mean, yes, but it works.
alright.
Glenn, I would like to mention that you are no longer deafened. Everything is still kind of like muffled to you, but you can heal things now.
God.
You're
Trying to
regaining
come
your
back
healing.
to me.
Hi.
The room's still very much on fire.
Havard, are you trying to figure out how like intact this room is?
I just went back to see how the fire is doing in the first room.
The fire in the first room has severely a lot of the wood's kind of charring at this point. Like there was still fire kind of like lingering around in places like
We have a dying campfire, but it's a room.
yeah, kind of lingering around. But there's like an obvious way to like exit or enter.
Alright. Would you like to go down this side hallway with me? Because I'm mildly afraid of what the other three will do at this point.
Are they going to follow us is the question,
Oh,
sir.
I certainly hope so.
Okay.
Why are you afraid?
I just want to
Nephi,
set something up here. So
Nephi, that
way,
coin-
if
that
something
coin
comes
that
in
you-
or leaves...
That coin that you found, I would need you to
That's
put it
fair.
in
I'll
the
wait
wall
for you.
over here with the
I give it to Marie.
I got the
I don't
coin.
care
I got
about
the
it.
coin.
I just solved your puzzle for you, so nothing bad happened to you, idiots.
I'll drop it in there.
What are we dropping?
Dropping the coin in the puzzle wall.
You guys know the fire's gone. There's a room up here.
The fire's gone?
I'm going this
Yeah,
way.
like the explosion would have gotten rid of it.
Well,
There's not a whole lot of shit to burn when things explode.
Let's go check that hallway y'all opened up real quick. Come on.
Fine,
I
I'm
can
not
hear
doing
now.
stupid puzzles.
Hi. How are you?
Strawn, boy, I think you need to go in there first.
I like that plan.
Oh wow, another long hallway.
Another rhetorically long hallway.
That's not how that word works,
I
sir.
think this is rhetorical.
No, you're just being transcendent.
There's something with teeth out there. There's something with teeth in there. I see teeth.
So you can, as you walk into this room, you see a kind of blood-soaked lizardman.
Is it alive?
Cloaked up. You recognize him as Greg. You notice
that's Greg.
Approaching
That's
him
fucking Greg.
as like some of his teeth have been kind of like very not much in his jaw anymore. He's missing his left arm, and a few of his fingers on his right. His leg is inverted in like the opposite direction from the knee up.
That's usually what inverted means.
You're correct.
Not if you ask Strawn.
And he is in a seated position,
he's right.
just kind of like staring down at like his own kind of pool of blood, mumbling to himself.
I'm gonna walk up. I really am not wanting to waste a spell slot on him, so I'm gonna bend over and try to stabilize him with medicine.
You would like to stabilize with medicine? Alrighty.
You know, I dated a lizard woman once.
Make a medicine check.
Is
That's
that
an
one of
18.
your
Kind
children?
of the same thing happened to her at the end, so weirdly enough. Not anything I was involved in.
Imagine.
Touch him. He kind of realizes that your existence. He was very zoned out beforehand. He doesn't give you any resistance to you like stabilizing him.
Oh, good. I thought I was gonna have to ask someone to hold him down.
Hey, Greg. Where's
But
the
he
mimic, buddy?
does start talking to you.
And what does he say?
I'm walking on. I'm trying to fix my fucking voice. Sorry.
He's role playing. Shut up, bro.
Sorry. I'm trying not to make it sound like me. My brain is short-circuiting.
What do you want? Type what you want to say, and I'll do a voice for you.
I am the one between the walls.
Are you the parcels that they sent for me?
The
No, please confirm it.
parcels?
Can I steal from him?
We're just here for the mimic you stole.
Where's the fucking mimic, Greg?
Why did your mama name me Greg?
Greg, where's the fucking mimic?
Why did your mother name you Greg? God damn it, Blue.
Who in a fantasy world names their child Greg?
This looks fun.
It's
Uh-huh.
Where's the mimic?
3,
What?
2.
Where is the mimic?
Stop. We need him alive so we can know what's going on.
Not
I'm
yet.
not gonna kill him.
Not yet.
Introduce him to some fire.
No, you
Not
can burn him.
yet.
You can burn him later after we take him back to the king.
I guess I lost it.
You lost it?
No shit.
No, it's not here.
Well,
Maybe it's with my pals.
you have friends?
Don't lie to us.
Yeah.
Hey,
Lying's my job.
Yeah.
I'm going to put a palm on one of Greg's more visible wounds and apply heat. Because I don't believe Greg. Not damage Greg, very important. I'm just applying heat.
Okay.
You know, kind of a cigarette burn on an open wound.
I'm gonna torture Greg.
You know,
you walk up to.
I'm gonna step back here and just be ready to provide aid and let my more rough and tumble compatriots here take care of you, Mr. Greg.
Do you mind if I pick the wound, Neff, or did you have one in mind?
I was thinking
Burn
about
his
the open
penis.
wound on his arm, where his arm was ripped off.
Okay. So you place the palm of your hand on like the kind of bandaged nub now, thanks to Maurice. You place your hand over it, and you start to apply heat. At first, Greg seems
I love the smell of burning flesh, Greg. Now, maybe you know a little bit more than you're letting on? I can keep this up all day.
I gave him the fire. I gave him the fire to keep a hold while we were moving. He was our real god. It didn't make sense for me to have. Please stop.
What was that name? Say it a little bit louder so my Uncle Maurice can hear you.
Fry has it. Fry has it.
Kind of kinky.
Fry has it.
Fry?
Fry.
Fry?
Who is Fry?
What is
The
Fry?
fish fry?
Fry.
You're gonna
Jay
answer
Fry
Uncle
from
Maurice's
Futurama.
questions?
Let's down this hallway. I'm looking
Fry
down.
was a companion of mine. It was me. Kai, Vi, Shy, Sly.
Oh my fucking god!
Sorry.
I'm going
Guy,
to move
Malachi.
my hand and put my
What's with all the
fingers
eyes? Is this just a
on
lizard
his
person?
eyeball and apply the heat there.
He starts screaming kind of louder. Malachi, Fry 2, and Kevin. They were my companions. They were with me.
Tell me, Uncle Maurice, do you want to know what kind of race Fry was? And where he went?
Fry was a gnome. He was a gnome.
Oh, never mind.
Fry was a gnome.
Gnome.
Fry was a
Why
gnome.
a
He was a
gnome?
mage. He was a real god. He was with us.
Why?
Now, Greg, which way did they go?
We were down the stairs. We had completed. We had completed the trials. That thing. It got most of them. Me and Malachi ran. We ran.
Is that the 3-headed thing?
3 heads. Yeah.
Ah, cool. I mean, not cool for you guys. Obviously, not cool for you guys.
I
But
have an idea, Uncle.
Yes, man.
Please get your hand off.
If he completed the trials, he could show us the way, and he'd make it to live.
I don't think he's in any shape to be walking.
Said he has to walk.
As much as I like that idea.
Who said he has to walk? We can strap him to your back.
You're big
I
and
do not
strong.
consent to that. He looks ugly.
He looks like...
Well, Uncle has a bag of holding.
Oh, but
you just hold an entire fucking person in that?
No, they technically
cannot.
suffocate. They
would
suffocate when you put him in there.
The width of it.
However, I do have speak with the dead, and she would know that I can speak to the dead.
Well, I mean, if you don't want to come with us, that's fine. And then I'm just gonna break his neck.
You see him slump.
I wish you wouldn't have done that. I would have wanted to take him back for trial.
Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna rip his head off and hand it to Maurice. Now you can talk to him all you want.
Fucking Christ! Man, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm gonna put the head in the bag of holding, and I'm just gonna shake my head and just like fucking toddless.
Being so nonchalant about this. Strawn, what's your word of the day for this fucked up shit? I need an extra thesaurus to understand, to fucking articulate my wordings here.
Strawn firmly puts his hand on Glenn's shoulder. Stop bitching.
Stop bitching!
Fair enough. I throw my hands up, go fair enough, and just decide to walk away and let it all slide off my back. Just
I turn around.
Strawn walks back over and just, again, hand on shoulder. It's okay. I'm smarter than you. Get used to it.
I'm gonna turn around to Hal. Did you find anything, buddy?
I'm still rifling through these pockets.
Oh, you're rifling through the dead body's pockets now.
He doesn't need it anymore.
You're not
It's
wrong.
mine now.
So
It's mine now.
Sherry, when we get back, when we get back, we're gonna have a talk about your impulse habits.
All I did was solve the puzzle. We can't carry him with us because the barbarian won't do it. You can talk to the dead. His head is light.
That's fair.
And you can talk to him whenever you need to.
So, Half, you will, inside of his pockets, you're gonna find what seems to be it's a daggle. It has daggle stats. It looks like the equivalent of like a rich person trying to buy some fancy looking thing that's just as good as the old item. So it's a regular daggle, but it looks it's the handle is golden, and the blade has the blade has symbols, just symbols on it, not coherent symbols, not of any language that you can think of, just symbols.
What was that, Nev?
It's a Trump brand dagger.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I mean, I'm just gonna pawn this off somewhere, so
that's what I was gonna say. It's probably just best to upsell it somewhere to some dumbass.
All right. Well, before we move on, I'm gonna walk over and take a look at these doors and see if there's anything. I'm not gonna like touch them or anything. I'm just gonna take a look at them, see if there's anything.
I'm just wondering see what's down that hallway because it looks like it's pretty open.
That is a wooden door, so you should just be able to open it if you please.
Strawn opens the door.
Strawn, you can open the door.
The window.
Oh no, what have I done? Oh, why are there two lines?
The window.
I rip out middle of the door. I just open it.
Door has 2 layers.
Twice the fun.
Doors are like ogres. They have layers. I like peeling them.
Alright, Strawn, long walkway.
Hallway.
Oh, right, that's the door right there.
Another
Let's
long
say
hallway.
another door. Shut the door just open.
And inside of this room, lying in front of you is a table. On the opposite of that table is a immobile skeleton.
That's a bony man.
Thank you, Al.
Lying on the table are two items in kind of a plated sentence. One of the items, I'm not even going to try to describe this in a way that makes sense. It's a revolver. You find a revolver on the table.
I'm a whistle to the other two.
This is weird looking
Real quick.
hammer.
On the
A very nice whistle.
on the other item is supposed to be a small chest with a lock.
Can I roll for investigation on the mysterious object to see if I can tell if it's a weird looking hammer?
Yes, you may. In 1 minute, let me just on the little like plaque that lays on it just lies bravery is not owned. I made that sentence and I fucked it up. Bravery is owned, not taken. And yes, you may roll investigation to see if it's a weird hammer.
Okay. 10.
Um,
Plus, I don't.
You really can't tell what it's used for. To your knowledge, you don't see any way that this can be used to bludgeon someone or stab someone. However, but you also don't recognize it as any like bow you've ever seen. So you're kind of just like looking at it and trying to like you're like just flipping it. You at one point you flip open the It's embarrassing that I don't know.
You don't know what?
Revolvers. What can you flip out?
The chamber?
Cylinder. Cylinder. Okay.
Cylinder, chamber, yeah.
Okay. I've short-circuited for a second. You
They're-
flip
they're
out the
both
you flip out
technically
the
correct.
cylinder, and there's nothing really in it.
This hammer has a lot of weird parts. I don't need it.
I'll take it.
Okay, here, have.
Oh, shit.
Wait,
Okay.
wait, let me look at it.
Oh, here you go.
Strawn takes it from
You try Arcana.
You would like to roll Arcana?
Yep. That is a
Too many moving parts. Can't use all nails.
I mean, technically anything's a hammer if
15.
you use it
15.
the right way.
Okay.
Anything's a hammer if you're stupid enough.
You notice that. So you rolled specifically for Arcana, correct?
yes.
The weapon itself seems to be protected. By some sort of like when you kind of notice that like when you like moved your hand on it, there's like a faint glow, you try to scratch it a little bit, and your nail kind of is intercepted by something before like it doesn't feel like you hit the metal. It feels like you hit something shielding the metal.
I'm going to point the thing
Oh.
at Alec.
Oops.
I am now in the walls.
We can move the walls.
I don't know what that thing is, but in your hands, I feel like anything's deadly. So
You hear a
I think
click.
it's too late. Okay.
You hear a click.
Maurice she's pointing something at me. I don't like it.
I want to see what this is.
Neffy?
I'm going to spin the cylinder.
Oh, I
and
know
then
what
try
this
it again.
puzzle is. Oh, okay.
And you said you're gonna aim it again?
Yep, gonna aim it at Elk again and try and pull the trigger.
Click.
I'm gonna aim it at myself and try and pull the trigger.
Click.
Hey, Carmine! Hug, buddy.
I'm gonna throw it at the wall.
Okay, you do that.
I'm gonna pick it up.
And then, because I'm in temper tantrum mode, I'm going to cast Fireball
Nope.
on the skeleton.
Fuck out of here.
What's she doing?
She's about to cast. She's about to nuke another room. Please get out of
What
the
you're
way,
gonna
strong.
is a bunch of stomped feet and a very angry looking.
Everyone out!
creature.
Everyone leave! Leave!
Okay.
I don't have any candy to give her right now. Just keep going.
I'm gonna
I remember taking candy from strangers.
skeleton and the gun.
How you feeling, Carmine?
Okay. So you scorch the room, including the table. Not really, because the table is stone. But you pretty much fling everything that was on that table off of it, as well as the skeleton. The skeleton kind of crashes into the wall and kind of breaks apart. The chest that was on the table hits the wall, breaks open, and inside of the chest, you can recognize what appears to be a bullet.
Fuck's a bullet.
Also,
I don't know.
What's that?
Okay, hold on a second. I have to ask this question because this would like actually interact. Is this a world where Gunslinger, the class by Mercer, exists?
this is a world where it's not a very common class. However, it is a class that does exist.
Okay, so we would have a rough idea of what a bullet is then.
You would have a rough
great idea.
You would have a rough idea on like what these objects were. Yes.
What's
Okay,
Mortis
then
doing right
I'm
now,
going
Carmine?
to pick up the bullet, pick up the gun,
We're playing
Put the
D&D
bullet
for my
in the
buddy
gun.
Blue's birthday.
and since Alk came back in the room for some stupid fucking reason, I'm gonna aim it at Alk and pull the trigger.
And you put it in the you put the bullet in the
the
first one.
chamber,
You didn't
yes.
spin it. You didn't spin it. Okay.
It didn't.
I
Spin.
need you to roll to hit.
Yep.
I just wanted to see what was going on.
That's a 12.
Does 12 break your AC, Elk?
No.
You see a fast object go right past your head, and you hear it clink against the wall. Strawn and Maurice, you guys see the object hit like this corner.
I come running in and go, what the hell?
Strong looks around for what hit the wall.
Maurice, I'm gonna start using you as a human shield from now on because your psychotic fireball fueled niece is kind of
Psychotic fireball fueled niece.
she's kind of starting to spook me, and then she almost just sent this hurtling magic object straight at my head. Thankfully, I dodged it because I am such a masterful.
Okay, well,
Let me see. Neffy.
Yes.
Oh, I guess everyone really in the room.
Yes.
You all are going to heal. That's not how you play the game. From behind you,
we lost Hal.
as you see the skeleton, who is pretty much putting itself back together at this point, rearranging its parts like back to him. It's about mostly done. Reattaching at this point, just reattaching parts of his arm together so he can reattach the whole thing.
If he hit it again.
No.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm actually going to take my action and use my wand to make grease underneath the skeleton.
The skeleton's gonna try to stand up.
I'm just gonna turn and walk out of the room. I'm gonna go look for Hal.
It's gonna slip a little, but it's gonna maintain composure.
Strong walks down to it. You didn't tell us how to play the game.
You're gonna have to make a save now, Stren.
You did walk into.
Stren!
You didn't tell us how to play the woo!
The game.
I'm gonna go look for Hal.
So, Neff, is that where the grease from earlier came from?
No, you clearly hit a trap. Didn't you hear I had to actually say something to do this?
Before I jump to this charade, I'm gonna just make my attention to hi Halffoot. Why you're in the wall? Okay.
Yes, I'm in the walls.
I'm going to. Where do you want to be? You position where you get to be where you get to be.
I was right here, and then the wall opened up, and I went inside.
I accidentally moved your wall.
That's not supposed to happen yet. Alright, I'm gonna. Birthday boy, what do you?
Yes.
Do you have anything that you wish to do with this striking moment? You're all the way down here, so I assume you have something.
I mean, I was over here looking down this hallway for so long, and nothing got revealed. So I was like, I'm just gonna go someplace else, because we were all looking down this hallway at one point, and nothing got revealed. So I was like, I will go back over here then.
My bad.
Hal, the three idiots going on doing something over there. I'm gonna come over and see what you're doing.
Alright, so you guys can. Oh, you guys just looking down the hallway?
Well, since nothing happened down that hallway, I am all the way back over here.
Okay.
Because I was gonna go investigate this former room. Because there was a door here I saw.
The fire
looked like there was a doorway.
Yeah, the fire at this point has been completely satiated, and if you want to come up to the doorway, you can.
Oh.
You can see what is essentially another door in a long hallway.
I'm gonna
I see.
come up behind you as you're going. Long strides, you know.
Long strides.
Hey, but
wait,
how you doing there, buddy?
The first fairly noticeable thing you notice about this hallway is that it is lined with torches, and that there is a very clear door. This one seems to me still made of wood like most of the others, but it's in much nicer condition, and it's not really rotting at all. There's also a wording in common on it, as is kind of the theme of this dungeon.
I see. And what does it say? I am reading the words that are in common.
In this room I remain kept. Under the moonlight I slumber. In the light I converse, but remove yourself before dark, for my attitude gets worse.
Gatorman.
Yeah.
Do you have that shiny thingy?
That coin?
What shape is it?
Coin shaped.
Coin shaped.
Like a big old button.
Like a button?
Yes.
That's cool. You want to see what's inside this room, or do you want to go down the hallway? Because that hallway turns right, and it seems to link up with the other hallway that went left.
Didn't I put the coin in the wall?
If you did, then I didn't hear you, but if that is what you intended to do, then yeah, the coin is in the wall.
The coin must be in the wall.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I put the coin in the coin slot in the wall.
Okay. And if that is the case, then you no longer do have the coin in your possession.
Yeah. Well, it does. I think you are right that it'll lead us back around. Why don't we poke this door here? You wanna check for some traps?
I will check this door carefully.
Full investigation.
If it doesn't break again.
I feel like the other three can't get themselves in too much trouble without my presence.
Watch me!
I have observed it with an 18.
At that exact moment, I hear another.
Get up again!
Other than the very cryptic wording.
Instructions!
Anyway.
So, other than the very cryptic wording and the 2 torches which seem to be placed on like either side of the door, there was nothing really uncommon about this door. In terms of traps or anything that would set off your alarm. There was no weird symbols anywhere as well that you now can deduce to be dangerous.
It seems safe enough to open, so I shall open it.
Okay. You open the door. I'm gonna need you to not enter immediately because you're gonna want to hear this description before you enter. you are going to want to hear this description. So
There's a thing in there. Wait, there's a door on the other side.
in this room, in the center, there lies a large stone creature with what seems to be an elk head. Hi, I'm one of those friends with a large elk head.
Yes.
Its face is planted into its hands in a way, and there is a what appears to be off his ring finger on one of his hands, a string connected to a coin object emitting a blue light kind of emanating onto the statue.
Oh.
The rest of the room is completely dark.
Now, where... I left that little torch behind when I could have used her.
Wait, the only light source is the coin. But yet outside here, there are many torches on the wall, yes?
I'm gonna poke
Yes.
my head in. I have dark vision. I can see at least up to 30 feet. Is it dark, or are we talking low light?
We are talking dark. In fact, the only reason you could see the creature in the middle is because it has its own, like, blue light source emanating off of it.
So that's not gonna help then.
I'm the only one who can see in that room.
Yep. Yeah, because dark vision's only low light.
These are the torches on the wall, yes? Are they removable?
They are removable.
I want to grab one and throw it in the room.
Okay. I would like you to make a strength check.
Strength check. Roll. I got a 15.
Did you have somewhere you were specifically aiming?
I guess I was throwing it towards the elk.
You can simply throw it to the elk's feet. It lands at the elk's feet. And at first, nothing seems to happen.
Did we
Then-
see anything as it was pitching over towards the elk?
As it was pitching over, there seemed to be nothing really in the room. Actually, no, you did see something. As the torch landed, you did notice at the floor feet of the elk, there seemed to be a lot of scratching, like scratch marks, like implanted into the floor.
Something
Wow.
dangerous.
Why don't we go on back around and grab the others before we take a look at this?
I see.
I would like to also state that the elk does start to kind of move now. Now that the torch is on him.
Why don't we go? Come on, Half. I know you got little legs, but keep on up.
It kind of starts twitching, and like it starts kind of like
I would like to shut the door now.
in the way that stone.
Look at
you reach in.
That's later Maurie's problem.
You touch the door and
believe
close
in
it as
Mark
you see
again. I'm
the
just
elk
gonna
kind
say-
of like look down at the torch and then start to look at you before you close the door and there's nothing.
No, that's later Maurie's problem. Let's go on back to the others.
Wait, come back.
Alright, so as they approach, this is the thing I want to do, but I'll hold my hand
Okay,
because they're getting close.
Okay, yeah. Go subject use.
Comedic timing and all.
I'm gonna hear another explosion go, you know what, I'd rather deal with the steam.
Kaboom!
How the previous 2 rooms have gone. Can I roll to get up?
Yes, you can stand.
You get up.
18.
Easy.
Real quick, I need to know this
right.
right here, real quick. Is this a door too, or is this just the door open?
That is the door open. Yeah.
Okay,
no,
so
that is the door.
there's nothing in the center brick here. Okay.
Nope, that is a hallway.
Okay.
All right.
As Strahd was saying, you haven't told us the game rules yet.
Come on, Half. They're
I was
playing.
sleeping.
They're playing something stupid over here. We probably should go help.
You slept through gestures to everyone in the room. All that.
Not many visitors. And kind of
Strong, please move.
moves forward back to the table. And it kind of holds out its hand expectantly to you, Neffy.
Neffy, no. He wants to play Russian roulette, goddammit.
What's a Russian?
What's a Russian?
Is that a food?
I don't know what it would be Russian roulette.
Strong,
Why are we
He's
rushing? You rushed me back here for this?
But I
Why are we,
really...
where's the roulette
Please-
table?
please
I didn't know we were
please go
gambling.
back with the dodgy boy.
You have a dream
do
right
what?
now? What's that, Carmine?
Fine.
Repeat that. What
As
was the
soon as
question?
Strong, please, this is the grease. I'm throwing a fireball in the grease.
Going
The
to fire.
skeleton is still standing, by the way.
Yep. So the floor lights below the skeleton as it believes to be engulfed.
One day,
again,
Carmine. One day.
As it blips and just kind of gets engulfed into flames under the grease. Mhm.
I love the smell of burning bones.
You girl, you need to stop for a minute.
Yeah, what he said.
I don't want to play this story anymore, Uncle Maurice. And she drops the gun.
God damn it. I'll pick it up. And I'm looking at the skeleton, who I assume is just standing there pissed off and on fire.
The skeleton is lying down, kind of like staring up at the ceiling. You can't really tell its expression, but it's just staring.
I don't know. I've seen some skeletons with a "can you believe this shit" expression on their faces before.
But that thinks it looks like it's always got that face.
This is my life now, goddammit.
I'm sorry.
As it gets up.
I'm sorry about the little one. She's young and
Little.
a sociopath.
If you just told us the damn rules, we wouldn't have had to have this.
You've been around a while. I'm sure you've interacted with toddlers and infants, ain't you?
Of been a long time. Don't miss it.
Yeah.
I think people usually bring their toddlers around skeletons. No offense.
Try
being weird.
Try being a guardian of that.
No, here's the funny part, okay? You guys here keep calling me a toddler and an infant, but I look like an adult.
No, didn't you say you were
A young adult. No.
Your behavior indicates otherwise.
So I hear you want to play a game. Is there anyone specific of us you'd like to play against? Half, you know what this thing is?
Someone brave. As it kind of sits into like it's kind of
Showing me.
I'll
charged.
take this one. Oh. I like how all of us walk up.
I was told to investigate something. What is this?
You know what this is? And I just like hold the gun out.
Let me smell it.
Again,
what
you've
I did earlier, I
established
think it's
that
a
you
kind of
have a
weapon.
rough idea of what a gun
Yeah.
is.
Let me rate this revolver by mouthfeel.
What's not in his mouth? Oh, you're getting the idea.
Notes of Pinot Gris and cover.
All right. Well, I
We're
know what
playing
they're
a game,
doing.
yes.
Yeah, which one of y'all wants to do it? He wants to play a game. I can explain the rules.
I like the sound of danger. I'm in.
Me.
We ain't got no ammunition though.
Grab the bullet.
What?
He kind of gestures to the still intact bullet. I would like to stress.
Well, hold the fuck up. Are these powder? Are these cartridgeless revolver rounds?
So fuck you, flat revolver rounds. You pretty much, yeah.
All right. I mean, fuck it. I don't give a shit. It's a fantasy stuff.
I looked at a diagram of like how revolvers worked to actually like try to like construct this, and was like, you know what? These fuckers are not gonna be able to do this with just one bullet.
I own 2.
It's magic. I ain't gotta explain shit.
Yeah, exactly.
I know guns, but I don't care. It's fantasy. Give the bullet to the fucking skeleton so I can play Russian roulette and blow my brains out.
I was just really confused that the bullet was still intact, and I'm like, all right, fuck it, whatever. All right.
It was more so because if you guys didn't have a bullet, this would be completely pointless.
That's fair.
He also knew one of us was gonna shoot it.
Strong going first.
I'm fine with that.
All right, I'll take the bullet. I'll pop it in. I'll spin the chamber, click it shut, and set it down in front of Strawn.
So how do I use this thing?
Point it at your temple and pull the trigger. And then I'm gonna step back.
I'm not religious.
The side of your head.
Oh.
It's big when you get mad.
Strawn grabs it, holds it up, and tries to find the trigger.
Is that going to be an investigation check?
No, I think he can just find it. No, I think he can just find it.
When I shot at Alchemist.
Yeah.
He thinks he knows which one to pull because he saw Nev try to blow Alex brains on the wall.
Strawn, you hear a click.
All right, now
Is that
Strawn.
good? Did I win?
Strawn, set the gun back down on the table.
Okay.
Now, Mr. We're gonna call you Mr. White because I don't know what you actually are.
How are you soon? Why are you? Never mind.
WIGHT.
Oh,
Goddammit.
I was like, why are you assuming the skeletons?
He looks pretty charred to me.
I was gonna say,
He's still actually on fire.
Burned him. I feel like that skeleton's pretty fucking black or gray at this point.
The skeleton's still actually on fire.
No, I mean, it's a firebolt on a grease thing, so yeah, no, the skeleton is kind of still cindering, and there was still fire in the room. It reaches out to grab the gun that is on the table.
God, he's horrible.
Points it at its dome, and click.
All right.
It puts it back down.
Now, Strawn, it's your turn again. No, you don't win until that bullet goes off.
Wait,
okay.
Isn't this game kind of unfair? Because it said something about being brave. The skeleton can just come back to fucking life, right? It's just a magic skeleton. So even if it blows its skull apart, it could just put itself back together, as we saw before.
It's fine as long as we heal him fast enough. He'll be all right.
Isn't the skeleton kind of cowardly for being a bitch?
Yeah, how did you die?
Strawn turns around and puts his head on Maurice's shoulder. If you don't save me, if this goes to my head, I will want you.
I'm already haunted by my choices.
The gun and clicks again, or pulls the trigger again.
Give me 1 minute. Yeah, Volcano, Nappy.
Oh god.
You can keep going on. I'm gonna take over what I'm doing.
Okay. I believe it's the skeleton's turn, was it?
I just clicked it on me because it's the skeleton that I went.
Yeah, he pulled the trigger. You didn't say what happened.
Yeah.
Oh, click.
Yeah. Like awesome. My brain is out of fresh coat of paint.
There you
Okay.
go. Have it back, pony boy.
And okay. You see the skeleton put the gun to his dome.
Hey, is it a 6 or 8 shot?
6.
Okay. So this.
And you hear bang. You hear a very loud noise echo through the room as the skeleton's skull gets pierced with the bullet, lodging itself kind of like in its in its kind of skull cavity as it slumps to the ground.
Yay!
Yeah, we won, Hal.
I'm just good,
Good
like
job,
that.
Strong.
Is it still on fire?
Yeah.
You see a skeleton from over at the other end of the table reach its hand into its mouth to pull out what was once a bullet to be now a coin.
That's
Is
fucking
it
weird.
glowing blue?
It is glowing blue.
Affy, get over here. I know you like me.
Oh, that's a terrifying roll. I don't know what she's doing, but that's
Do I-
fucking.
Do I find it with that eye?
So Neffy, as you were searching around the room, you find nothing else gives like a heavy like that seems to have magic origin other than the protection around the gun and the bullet, which is now a coin. Nothing else really gives.
When they set the bullet or the gun down.
Yeah, the gun. The gun
Right, grab
itself.
The gun.
You can grab the gun. I mean, it's currently like on the ground over here, so yeah, you can grab it. Skeleton's not really going to give you much of effort though.
And I'll tell you what I'm going to try and do.
In the meantime, Strong grabs the coin and flicks it to Halfoot.
I have coin now.
That's gotta go on in the wall buttons.
Okay. Mr. Skeleman, are you still here?
So yeah, the skeleton is after taking the bullet out of its mouth, gonna stand up and then
And?
kind of hold out its hand to Strawn with the coin.
Which has already been in my hand possession because he kicked it to me. Halfits, the buttons.
Oh, you grabbed it from him?
Yeah,
Yes.
I grab it and flick it over to Halfoot.
Okay. Alpha has it.
Yes.
It's kind of just like adjusting to like its table back. It starts kind of like moving around the room. It's not really paying attention to y'all. It goes to kind of grab the remains of the box that once held the bullet and the template, and starts kind of moving it on this way. Neffy, your attempts to break the enchantment on the gun that is protecting the gun. What did you roll on it?
That would be an 18.
An 18. Okay. You will unsuccessfully, unfortunately, going to be able to remove the enchantment on the gun.
I'll be back in a minute.
It remains to still be protected by some sort of glow to it.
Mr. Skeleman?
I'm going to eat it.
You're going to eat the gun.
Yep.
You wish to eat the gun.
Yep.
That was what's said.
Okay. Is there something I need to know about, like, what you all's digestive tract? To, like, is it like
Yeah.
heavily
Yeah, I'll check it out.
Okay. Lovely. You can eat the gun.
Kurt Cobain.
Oh, chewing?
As you eat the gun, as the skeleton kind of starts repositioning its table, You notice the skeleton kind of lose form and kind of collapse in on itself.
The skeleton was the gun all along? Why didn't he rig that then? What a dumbass.
Halffoot, I'm gonna follow you for a minute.
Okay.
Where would you like to
I'm
go?
going to explain that to you using
Zoom.
words you might not understand.
Would you like to open that door?
Oh, don't worry, I'm very vernacular. I'll get it.
My senses say that this is the other side of the room, so I will open the door and peer inside and see what has happened since I last threw this torch inside.
The large elk creature is now holding the torch, and noticing like the sudden influx of light coming from this room, it turns around to face you.
Hey, what are you doing over?
Hi.
Nope.
Hello.
What?
you
It
like
can
light?
talk?
Yes, it talks.
It fucking talks?
Shush, I'm talking to it.
Okay.
Hi. Do you like the
Hello.
light?
The light is where I speak.
Would you like more light?
Not particularly.
If I give you more light, can we if I give you more light, you must give me a light too.
It looks down at the moon pendant.
Yes. I give you brighter light for lower light.
The other group failed. Unfortunate. It kind of holds out its hand to I would like to specify the torch is still light near him.
Yes.
He's still kind of consumed with the torch's light.
Mhm.
As he kind of holds out its hand with the gem.
I see. So we trading, yes?
Take it. It'll return to me any day. Anyway, any day, anyway.
Anyway, any day.
You're not the first to attempt the challenges. You won't be the last.
Thanks for
Okay.
the hydrate, Panda.
It's completely is it completely dark between us?
Between? Yes.
Yes.
Illuminating the monster? No. If you would like, you can roll an insight check to see if it's sincere about handing the pendant.
Yes, I would like that.
Okay. Your insight should just be your charisma modifier.
Kablam.
No, insight's wisdom.
Wisdom, yeah.
I rolled a 5.
You rolled a 5. Through what you can tell, you're not too familiar with how stone people lie or the body language of things created out of stone, much less with elk heads. So you are unable to decipher if that is if the
Glenn.
creature before you has good intentions.
Glenn, you're still here, yes?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Okay. So, our lovely friend over there with the torch is offering us coin. I already have one coin. I can't carry another coin. Could you go get that coin?
Yeah, sure.
What you doing, Pipsqueak?
I take the coin.
You grab the coin. There was
Human monk has hands, so we'll go get coin first.
it's just making like eye contact with you. That's all.
Alright, I'm back.
Another coin retrieved.
Yep.
Good job, monk.
We have 3 so far.
Nothing appears to happen. It then kind of reaches down,
Charging battery.
gently picks up the torch, which you kind of threw in earlier, and resumes its kind of hand over face, but this time holding the torch with it.
Oh. I would like to close the door.
You want light? I can give him light.
No, please. Stop.
Piece off the giant elk statue.
Stop. No more fire right now. Come on.
I gave trade, so I close the door now. Goodbye. Hey,
You get no response.
oh, I know how I feel.
Yeah, you're fast. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
As
And now
she
we go.
walks, Effie belches, and there's a little bit of magic set in the air.
I wish you'd stop putting random things in your mouth, girl.
The skeletons were free. I freed him. You don't have to do that anymore.
No, you did something good. I don't disagree on that. I just wish you had done it in a different way.
Glenn,
I tried to do it the other
take
way.
this coin and you do the thing, okay?
I was upstairs, but I saw. Alright, let's go make sure these two aren't killing themselves.
I put both the other 2 coins.
Sean, you coming?
the slot. Yeah.
The three coins in the wall start glowing, and the entire kind of diagram of the character starts glowing, and it opens downwards. The wall kind of shrinks into the ground as you see in front of you a staircase leading downward.
Hey, wait. Nobody got on yet. Uncle Maurice, I think it's time to pull the head out.
Yeah, I think you're right. And I'll reach into the bag, pull the head out, and
The
cast
wall
speak.
has opened again. I've seen
There it is.
eyes beyond the walls because I was in the walls.
Shit,
You
I
cast
don't-
Speak with Dead.
Yeah, I was trying to remember what the components of Speak with Dead are. I don't remember off the top of my head.
Correct me theoretically if I'm wrong. That's a spell where you get 3 questions to ask to a dead body. Correct?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yep.
that's
Okay.
exactly it.
It's 5.
Yes,
5. Okay.
it changed.
Yeah, up to
Okay.
5 questions. Yep.
Alright.
Wait, Uncle Maurice, you should probably do this in a room away from everybody else.
Why?
Because of that exactly. He only has 5 questions, and if anybody else has a question, it counts. So you should probably go away.
We get well before I cast, I look around. I'm like, look, we get 5 questions and we get 1 shot at this. You can only do this 1 time. So I need you all to not be yourselves.
I'm gonna go and investigate the burning corpse room again and see if there's anything in there.
I'm going to grab Tester on the shoulder. You can totally go beat up that elk guy.
I'm going to hide.
Is
Alright.
this an open door, or is this like
That's a
is
closed-
this
that
black
was a
line?
closed-
That is an open door.
That
Okay.
is a shattered door.
When did that open?
Yeah, that was a door that opened. I open things like to the side. Let me just shrink this so
Okay.
I'm confused. There's nothing there.
Sherry,
Okay.
That
can
was a
you?
door that Fred and I opened violently.
Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna kneel down within, reach into my pouch, and I'll like draw the little sigil in front, place a little piece of incense on it, and I'm like reaching in trying to find my flint and steel, and I can't find it. And I'm just gonna look over at Neff and Sherry, can you give me a little spark?
Fire!
Little spark.
Oh, Ignis!
And with that, you
And
see
then-
the.
To distract Stren, I'm going to cast Thaumaturgy of a walking ham leg down the hallway.
Ah.
There is a walking giant ham leg down the hallway, beckoning you to follow it.
It's not a fish.
It's
Yeah.
changed into a fish.
No shit, now we're talking.
So yeah, so after she lights the incense for me, I'm gonna stand up, recite the words, whatever the fuck they are, and step like, yeah, biggity boogity, wake up.
If you were dead, you'll listen to me.
The
That's
eyes.
on the other side.
The eyes open on the headless corpse as it looks at you and in a clearer voice. I forgot Craig's voice.
You were, yeah, it was your voice.
Basically, your voice.
It was my okay. It just looks at you expectantly.
Now, Greg, this here hole just opened up in the wall. I need to know what y'all found right at the bottom of it.
A hole and a monster.
What kind of monster was it?
3 heads, different creatures. Snake, lion, dragon.
I'll look back at Neff. It's a chimera.
Yeah.
Alright. Greg, is that the monster that took y'all out?
Killed all of them. Did you hear that, Sai?
I did. Yeah, I did. I got 2 more questions. I'm trying to make them count. I'm trying to figure out what I need to know. Because, like, that's basically all I need to know at the moment.
So, I'm going to lean in and whisper in Draconic so that the head can't detect it.
Yeah.
You know how unfortunate it would be if I had him able to speak Draconic?
Where'd the fish go?
The fish is out dancing.
Now, Greg, right at the base of these stairs, were there any puzzles, or was it immediately into the? This is a 1 or 2 question. Were there any puzzles at the bottom, or was it right into the monster's lair?
Right into the monster's lair. Emerged from the hole.
That's what I thought. I'll turn and look. You got anything? Because my last question, I'm pretty sure I already know the answer to.
What's a chimera?
Okay.
God damn
And with that, Blue, who was completely not, I would like to, unless if you have a passive perception over 23, none of you saw or were aware of his existence inside of the room. You just hear
Fireball in the direction of the voice.
to your left.
Don't.
I'm gonna deny you the ability to do that. I'm going to deny you the ability to do that because that is very damaging towards
No, it's not. Did you read it?
Sorry, did you?
And look at Blue's dexterity.
Did you say you said fireball?
Yeah, she wants to use.
Spell. Look at Blue's dexterity.
God damn it, Blue! That was amazing.
I need to scroll up.
That was such good timing.
I have a perfect answer to this too. A minute.
My last question: how big is Neff? I just saw what you texted me. my last question was going to be if they did any lasting damage to it, but I kind of already assumed I knew the answer.
Okay. Yeah, Nephew, I'm not gonna allow you to do that.
Okay, in that case, I would cast sleep in the direction of the voice.
You cast what?
Sleep.
Sleep? Alright, I will allow you to do that.
Alright, let me roll some here.
Blue, how much health do you have?
How much health do I have?
Yeah.
And I should have fucking took counterspell.
38.
5, 7, 3.
I don't think you're reaching 33.
Well, here's the fun thing. So you double the dice if you cast it at a higher level, which is what I'm doing. So I get to roll 10 dice instead of 5.
The question's already asked though, so.
I know. I'm just punishing or attempting to punish.
These dice are not loving you.
They realized whose birthday it was.
Well, we're at 27. I've got 4 more dice to roll.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Night, night, Blue.
Blue, you feel drowsy as you collapse on the ground.
I do.
The head.
God damn it.
You know what? I feel like this is just the head, like a fucking encyclopedia. And yes, I'm reading this right out of the book. Tremors were created after the mortals summoned Demogorgon to the world. The Prince of Demons, unimpressed with the creatures that surrounded it, transformed them into horrific multi-headed monstrosities. This act gave rise to the false chimeras. Gifted with demonic cruelty, a chimera serves as a grim reminder to what happens when demon princes find their way to the material plane. A typical specimen was hindquarters for the law of a large goat, the forequarters of a lion, and the leathery wings of a dragon, along with the heads of all 3 of those creatures. The monster likes to surprise its victims, swooping down from the sky and engulfing prey with its fiery breath before landing. And then the head goes silent, closing its eyes again.
Nephew is falling asleep.
I'm just gonna sit there, like, holding my face in my hands. And I'm gonna turn and look at both of them, because I assume that Blue is no longer hidden. And it
Nope.
Yeah, you can't hide while you're asleep.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna...
Also, the fish has disappeared, Stren.
What a miss.
Stren... Strong. Can you gently shake half awake, please?
Sleep does wear off after a minute, so roughly around the time you start shaking him, he does wake up.
Yeah, you can do a wake Well, you can do a wake action, and I'm gonna wake Neff.
If you are awake.
Yeah, you basically burn your. That's what you wake up hearing.
What?
I feel like
What's that?
asking Strawn to wake up the halfling is going to give the halfling shaken baby syndrome.
Yeah, but I'm kind of afraid of what Glenn would do to the halfling.
He's awake now.
I'm awake.
He's awake.
I feel like Glenn would have that fucking... Oh, fuck, what was his name? The serial killer, the cowboy serial killer? Would you do me? I do me to the halfling.
Fucking Buffalo Billing him.
Yeah.
You hear that, Alec? Are you gonna Buffalo Bill?
Oh. No.
Alright, well, I'm gonna pick up Greg's head, because it's useless to us now, and just kind of pitch it in this room over here.
Well, since I was woken up, I want to firebolt it in the air.
Alright, ready? We doing Clay Bird. I'm gonna throw it down the hallway. I throw it down the hallway.
You know what? You can just do it. You can just hit it. A flaming head is being thrown down the hallway.
Your aim's getting better.
What's inside the room where the hole is?
You see a staircase.
All right, gather round. Let me tell you what we learned.
While you guys are going through with this, I will be right back.
Please.
We should take a rest before we go down the stairs.
I agree, because we're gonna be going down face first into a chimera.
I was also thinking, can we take like a
boss fight?
Can we take like a 10-minute or are we also gonna take like a break actually? Because I'm starting to feel really gross.
We can take like a quick 10-minute break.
Okay.
That's what happens when you investigate rooms with dead corpses in them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nonsense! I purified it all with fire.
I'll wait for I to unmute and then I'll double check.
We'll just send the message in Alcyon.
All right, then
Probably just better off.
I'll be back. I'll be back in 10 minutes.
I too shall take a quick turn.
I'll be here on watch.
Oh my fucking god, Nath.
What?
I feel like I'm chasing one of my kids around.
Did I or did I not say that was the energy I was putting into this character?
You know, no, you did. I just didn't expect it to be so spot on. Bravo.
I am literally letting Neff's id run this character because I don't fucking feel like dealing with puzzles, so I'm solving them the best way that I can.
Brute force, got it.
Not always brute force. There was creativity involved in that corkscrew.
That's true. You know, until you said something about the gun, I hadn't even considered him being a lich. Like, it makes perfect sense.
That was... Well, once he started getting up from being lit on fire, I was like, yeah, this motherfucker's a lich.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense, but I didn't consider it, or I thought he might have been cursed, if anything. I didn't expect it to be, you know, yeah. Which I guess being a lich is technically a curse in some ways, just normally self-inflicted.
The first
Hi.
thing I thought when I
Hello.
saw an undead dude that just coming back, I was like, this motherfucker's a lich. There's a phylactery somewhere.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Hello.
We're
We
taking...
decided to take a 10 so Al can get a shower.
Yeah, we're gonna take a quick 10 so that we can prepare ourselves for this boss fight.
We're also going to take a long rest before we fight the boss, just FYI. That was discussed too.
Sounds good.
Since Prof and I both burn spells of a decent level.
I mean, I have the thing where I can trade my bardic inspirations for spell slots, but like I'd rather have them so I can buff you all too.
Yeah, I can do the sorcerer conversion too, but I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
I'd rather have, like, you know, silent casting.
Okay,
Or tweeting spells.
For the record, I didn't expect this character to be the adult, but I'm having a lot of fun with this character.
I didn't expect to be able to just go into the walls.
Oh, that's just...
The wall fell apart and I just went inside.
That's just a blue trait, man. Come on.
I was like, wait, there's an opening here. I will go inside.
Oh, God. It's fucking 10 o'clock at night, still 80 fucking 5 degrees.
Dude, it's terrible outside.
Yo, really?
I'm glad I live inside a place that's really cold.
I'm glad
I walk in a fucking freezer.
I'm in the basement of my house and still sweating.
I debated actually, like, not turning on my PC and using my laptop and turning on my air conditioner, because, like, I have a portable air conditioner, so to plug it in, it uses too much power, so I can't have the PC on at the same time. I strongly debated that tonight. Because it's fucking vile outside. Like, it's so humid that my hands are sticky.
Oh, I hate that feeling. Ugh.
Yeah.
Like, I'm going downstairs right now to the bathroom to, like, fucking run water over my hands to get the sticky off of them.
Actually, let me see. What are we supposed to cool down at all this week?
The heat dome is going to leave tomorrow night. It'll go back down to like 80s in the hottest point of the day.
I can live with that. I'd rather, I've been trying to talk Lunecra into moving like to a place where the summers at the hottest are in the 60s. Like that would make me happy.
So I talked about this when I was I talked about this in Discord.
You are full on robotic, sis.
Talking to a robot.
Yeah, Nephew's gone full-on robot.
I hear a door.
That's gonna be 700 damage to you, Puff.
Oh, I only have 33 health.
Yeah, you've been eviscerated.
I should no longer be
Overkill.
robotic.
You're not robotic any longer.
You're not robotic.
I went out of the range of the headset.
Ah.
But like I was talking with Rebound in Discord, and he was talking about like it was like 107 in New York. I looked up a map of the world at that time of the day,
Yeah.
around noon. New York was the only place that was hotter than New York. Was
You texted me earlier, yeah.
Sahara Desert in Africa.
Yep.
The United States was literally at 2 o'clock today the hottest continent in the world.
Yeah, you texted me about that earlier.
Like I checked fucking Guyana. Guyana was only fucking 67.
Huh. I wish.
Nassau, you know, in the Bahamas, Nassau
Yeah.
was only 82. Fucking Iran was only 89.
I wish.
You know, the middle of the fucking desert. Oh man, my hands still feel sticky. I just washed them.
I don't. That might be something you're not going to escape, to be honest.
Put some more water on them. My big ass bottle of water.
I can't believe I'm going to say this, but I'm actually really excited to go into work tomorrow because I get to be stuck in the cutting room all day, which is a fucking freezer. So
I mean, I feel the
yay.
same way. Like my client that I have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday keeps the AC on like fucking 59 all the time. It was fantastic. I actually regretted coming home because I'm like, motherfuck, I'm gonna go roast now.
If it were up to me, my RAC would be at 65 the whole time. Lunecra would be under multiple blankets and a sweater, but like our RAC would be 65 the whole time.
It's easier to be cold than it is to be hot. So
Yes, you can add more clothes. You can only take so many off.
Indeed.
I think I heard Al say he was back. Or was that Stren?
No, that was Stren.
Okay.
Stren said he was back.
Like if I had my central AC still working right now, that shit would be set to fucking like 62 at tops.
Yeah.
Especially now that mom's gone, I don't have her to fight with over the air anymore.
Yeah, I think
ours never go above.
I think ours is set at 72, so we don't freeze Lunecra's mom out right now.
Yeah, my mom and I used to have some pretty legendary battles over the air conditioner. Because my mother has pissed for blood, and I have boiling hot hatred for blood.
Mood.
So, like, I'm uncomfortable anytime it gets above, like, 70. And my mom is too cold anytime it gets below 70.
Like, I walk in my grandmother's house.
They used to be like, well, woman, you know what? It's easier to get warm when the house is cold than it is to get cold when the house is hot.
I walk in my grandmother's house and, like, immediately start sweating because, like, it could be 110 out, and I walk in, and she's got the AC set at 80, and I just look at her like, why don't you just open windows?
Yeah, my Thursday and Sunday client is the same way. Like, she tends to have the heat on when I go in, and I'm like, no, I'm turning this shit off.
Yeah.
It's too hot to have the heat on. I'm sorry, Mildred. She has, like, the most old lady name ever.
For real?
Yes, her name is actually fucking Mildred. Like, I'm sorry, Mildred, but yeah.
Well, we're approaching about 10 minutes, I say. Auk.
It's fine. Like,
I'm joking.
we're just going to probably take a rest. We can probably do that part without Auk.
Well, I mean, if we just declare that, we just declare we rested while we were waiting.
Like,
It's like-
we can kill time during a rest, is what I'm saying. If we need to buy time for Auk, that's probably the best way to do it.
Because basically, what I was gonna do is just tell everyone what the skull told us.
Well, my advice, since we don't know if Auk's gonna be like 5 minutes late or something, would be like, move to the rest thing and have Prof do like the when we're ready to fight the boss. This is what the skull told us.
Yeah.
I would say you guys can be well rested with a long rest, and then when Al gets back, we'll give them the synapses. So if you guys want to log a long rest.
Wait, somebody's talking. I can't hear.
What was that, Sharon?
I said when he gets back, I'm throwing him down the stairs.
Oh my god.
So I wouldn't worry too much because Fred is not trained in unarmed combat. Auk will definitely dodge that shit.
This is Alk we're talking about. We can't guarantee that.
I mean, that's true. I don't have access to his sheet, but he's a monk, so I assume he's got acrobatics, and he has enough dexterity to avoid a barbarian at disadvantage trying to grab him. Because let's be real, Stren has not rolled well either.
How many? Oh god, you're at only 3. All right.
You need 3.
All right. I'm gonna so real quick, Stren, because I know Blue. I think you know this. So do you Bardic Inspiration? If I say that I've given you Bardic Inspiration, that means you can choose to use an extra 1d6 on an action. Okay.
You're not 1d8 yet?
No, I'm not at 1d8 yet. I think that's level 6. However, I am at the point where I can get all of my uses back on a short rest. So if we Bardic Inspiration and then we short rest, I can walk into this with 3 of you inspired and still 3 instances of Inspire.
Inspired.
I will only accept your Bardic Inspiration if you play me a Dude Horn song.
Play you a Dude Horn song? Hold on.
You have to play me Epic Saxophone. Epic Saxophone guy.
I don't have a saxophone part on my soundboard.
I will also
I'm back. I'm back.
Saxophone.
Oh, that feels so much better.
Even if you like beatbox it. I'll accept beatbox for that too.
Alright. Thanks, Shell. I'm good to go now.
Alright, so while we were waiting on you, we took a long rest. I was explaining what the skull told us, what a chimera is. We have we're gonna be walking down immediately into a chimera. At the almost end of our long rest, I'm gonna stand up. I'll inspire the 3 guys. And then
so we took a long rest?
Yeah, and then we're going to take a short rest to reset my... but then I'll take the short rest to do my 3 inspires, as long as I is okay with me doing it that way, so we don't hold up any more time.
I'm fine with that.
Okay, so the long rest, and then while we're waiting, like just towards the end, I'll inspire the 3 of you, and then do a short rest on my own. So we can... You 3, any action you do, you can add 1d6 to. Neff, you should know why I'm keeping them.
I know.
Okay, so...
So... I'm just... Wait a second.
Yes?
This ain't gonna work.
How so?
So, do you know what CR stands for?
Challenge rating.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you explain to me what CR means? I just want to make
It's
sure that
the
you're the same understanding that I do.
Conquering.
it's the combat rating of a sorted monster like CL.
Can you explain to me though? Like, can you explain to me what that numerically means?
No, not
This is a
logistically.
huge problem.
No, not
Okay,
logistically.
so you may not know this, I. However, when a monster is a combat rating, okay, like say it's like a 5, right? That
Mhm.
means that a party of 4 to 5 people of level 5 will have a difficult fight versus that creature. Okay?
Mhm.
Now, I want you to look at the Chimera stat block.
Oh no, yeah, no, that's been altered. Don't worry.
Okay. Now
No. I'm well aware. I looked at the stats. I'm well aware of the damage output as well as like how much like it could do. You're not fighting. You're not going and fighting as CR6 Camaro. Don't worry.
Okay, I was gonna say I know it was I thought it was 7 or 8, but
No.
Yeah, like it's on the high end of 6. Like this thing would probably kill us if we were level 6.
Mhm.
Well, you guys, not me. I actually am immune to its highest damage attack, but still. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure we were on the same page with that.
Oh no. Yeah, no. I looked at the damage output.
Out of character.
I looked at the damage output. I've adjusted it to a more manageable.
I don't imagine you have the ability to let people see in the dark, do you, Uncle Maurice?
I don't. No.
I don't think they can see in my spell.
Tell you what. Hold on. Let me. Hey, Half. I got a question for you, real quick.
A question for me?
Yeah, you wanna what's out of character? What's your stealth modifier?
+10.
Okay, you wanna do me a right quick favor?
Okay, sir. What you want me to do, Mr. Gator?
Can you scout out that real quick? Tell me about how far down them stairs are before we see the monster.
I can do that. I'm gonna hide now.
Roll me stealth.
Where'd he go?
I think depending on how what answer our little friend comes back, I got an answer that might be able to help us out there, Sherry.
I have an 11.
11 stealth.
Never mind.
You see him kind of like crouch walk and go down the stairs. Blue, counting the stairs, you can gauge about roughly about 50 feet of stairs before you reach the bottom. How far do you go down like after you start to see the opening, or do you go back up?
So I can actually see the opening down there?
You can see the opening, yes. You all from where you see it, you see about 30 feet, so you have like 20 feet of stairs left to go, and you can see kind of like into the room, but you're from a bird's eye view, so you see mostly ground. Not really like anything notably in the room just yet.
I'm gonna take 10 more steps down.
Okay. Take 10 more steps down. Blue, you're gonna wanna bring... Let me just...
And that was how Blue died.
You're going to want to just kind of bring your like view up just a little bit to where like the black dot is circling. You should see it at the top of your screen.
At the top of my screen.
Follow the black dot. Sorry.
Okay, look at me. Look where I am. And then tell me where the black dot's going.
Hold on, I'll drag him up there.
Okay.
Okay, so you're gonna want to go more up and right here. So you're not in the room, but this is what you see.
I just see darkness.
Oh, you don't have dark. But the room's fairly well lit.
No, halflings definitely have dark vision.
The room's
I'm just saying.
well lit, but
I'm just saying on my map that I'm looking at, I see darkness.
Oh, scroll up.
This is about what you see going 10 feet down.
Okay, I see.
My bad. So I couldn't fit this in the desired map location, so I had to make a new room.
I figured you were gonna layer maps.
Yeah, that's what I thought, because I'm like, there's stairs here? What are we, huh? Okay. Okay, that's what I see? Okay. All right, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna inform what I see. That at the bottom of the, I've gone as far as I go down. I haven't seen anything. It just kind of opens up.
All right.
I ain't seen no chimera, but I only see what lies just barely beyond the door frame at the bottom.
Give me a sec.
I can toss some buttons in there.
Is there light down there? I don't do good.
Hi, we have to get your ruling on something.
What's up?
Stinking cloud. Does that exist as methane in your world?
You said stinking cloud?
Yes. Considering that Prof is a swamp folk alligator.
I also have to toss a rotten egg at the target to use it.
I will. I'm gonna say no because I really don't want to figure out how to calculate that damage. So no, you can't have stinking. I don't feel like trying to figure that out or remotely even thinking about that. You can't have methane stinking gas.
Okay.
I mean, I got the
case-
spell. I got the spell, so it's gonna be. It spends its turn retching with and reeling with poison and trying to like puke itself guts out if it fails a Constitution save. So
I'm going to reach into one of the satchels you permitted me to have, and I'm going to pull out the one cask of very potent alcohol that you allowed me to have. I'm going to look at Strong. Okay, here's what I need you to do. And you can have any that's left afterwards. This barrel right here, I need you to throw it at the monster as soon as you see it. Get it nice and coated in the alcohol, okay?
while they're doing it, I'm gonna look back at her and I'm gonna like nod and I'm going to roll my stealth, which is I got a 24.
I'm sorry, were you talking to me?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I was
So,
disassociating for
I
a
know
second.
your normal answer here is going to be to bonk the thing. But before you bonk it, I need you to throw this at it, okay?
I can do that.
If you do that and you hit him, you can have my share of the fish rations tonight.
How hard do you want me to throw this?
I don't want you to break the barrel. I just want you to get the barrel next to him. If you break the barrel, what I'm going to do is going to lose a lot of effectiveness.
I see. I can do my best.
All right.
Okay, but if you break the barrel, you're only getting half my fish.
I see this as an absolute win.
All right. So while they're
In that
conversing,
case, you're getting a quarter of my fish if you break the barrel.
while they're conversing, I'm gonna sneak up with half there.
Okay.
And
are you sitting on the stairs with half, or are you going to like the entrance of the room?
Well, for one, I'm gonna sneak up behind half because I rolled a 24. Because I have a +5 stealth. And I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder and on your left, boy. Give me a sec.
Oh, hi there.
And yeah. So I'm gonna continue that, and I'm gonna sneak forward a little bit.
Okay, so if you are peering into the room, you can now see what is essentially a large, wouldn't you fucking know it, stone room. 3 sets of pillows. You would be, I'm gonna throw you at the entrance, considering you'd be, I just kind of put you 2 there just so you guys have reference of where the boss room is. Sets of stone pillows, and at the very end of the room, you see what appears to be a large hole.
Hey, Half, go get the others. I'm gonna sit right here, keep an eye on it, and I'm gonna, like, step just back around the corner of the staircase, just enough I'm obscured, but I can still see in.
I can do that.
Not wanting to be left out, I am also going to roll stealth.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stay at the back.
Should I?
I am at only +2, so here we go.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
11.
11 stealth? Okay.
Dun 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 dun. This I'm literally humming this out loud, by the way.
The Pink Panther theme.
Not the Pink Panther.
No, that's Mission Impossible. I just imagine her doing the Pink Panther theme coming down the stairs.
Are you actively going down the stairs as this is happening?
Yes.
Okay. So you can reach about to where Maurice is. Are the other two joining, or are you two staying in the back?
I too would like to roll stealth.
I'm gonna grab her shoulder. Not yet.
I got a 2.
2. Okay.
Strong, very stealthy.
Glenn, what did you get?
What? Stealthing while carrying a giant ass cask of highly potent liquor.
Don't forget the frying pan that I'm probably.
Glenn, what did you roll for stealth if you are stealthing?
I'm supposed to be the one who's falling asleep.
Alk,
Alk?
Oh,
Glenn,
you coming on down, Boo?
you coming downstairs?
I'm coming. Hold on, where'd my character go?
You put yourself in the wall 1 minute, I'll bring you down.
Thank you.
I'm the one who's supposed to be on the walls.
Okay.
Hello, noisy one, and hello, human.
Hello.
Uh,
Did I need to roll a stealth check too?
You didn't. You just walked down. You can.
Everyone
if you
else
want
has to stealth down, and then I just like walk down leisurely, like, "Hey, what's up, guys?"
I feel like Strawn's
To be
stealth
fair,
is,
maybe
like,
you
best
not
stealth.
stealthing down would have been more stealthy than Strawn walking the stealthing down.
Like Strawn probably just looked at everybody. Who's like,
Why are you guys walking so
That's the
slow?
art.
Oh,
no,
Oh my God.
That's the art of staying perfectly still and becoming invisible to the human eye.
Oh, don't Drax him.
Man, I forgot something today.
Hey guys, do you think you'll be able to see me?
Yes, you should hide behind the barrel.
No, I got this.
Go on, Strawn. I believe in you.
Loud, are you guys talking? Just for reference.
I'm like,
I'm
thieves can't whispering. Yeah.
Well, I'm a I'm still in the barbarian.
I keep trying to grab Nev's shoulder. She's walking away.
Alright, guys, I'll go up. Don't worry, guys, I got this.
While I see the two of them walking forward, I'm going to start mentally preparing a couple spells in my head just to get ready to like let them out.
Wait.
Okay, so before anything else happens, actually, I'm going to take some of the rope that we all have in our inventory, and I'm going to tie a particularly tight knot around this pillar, and another one around this pillar. I'm going to beckon Strawn over real fast. Strawn. So, if it gets to these pillars, you take the one over there. We're going to tug these ropes and pull the pillars down on it.
Alright.
Do we see the monster yet?
No.
Insert the occasional sound of a frying pan clanging around.
And with that,
Remember,
you said your frying pan's clanging around.
It's been
How
happening all
clang.
the time because it's a fucking 2 stealth. So I just been clunking around.
Clunking around. Okay. I'm gonna take that as incentive.
Incentive.
I've been holding the barrel. I've been holding my frying pan. You know.
You guys can get the rope set up before you start to hear growling from the hole. As you guys see a large object jump from the hole, wings spawn out and crashing down. For anyone's suggestion, I know technically the dimensions are 15 by 15, but we're going with this. No, not 15 by 15.
So
What's up?
I would like to cast a spell that I have been preparing for now, before we get into combat.
Okay.
I am going to cast Circle of Magical Darkness. This is very important. Magical Darkness, that is a 20 by 20 foot circle. It should be roughly about this. Oh, fuck. It's not doing the circle. I don't know why.
Hold up. Where do you need it?
Ah, fuck! Okay. Alright, that's the circle. I want it on the monster.
How centered?
That is Magical Darkness centered on the monster. It is at disadvantage because it's blinded.
Okay.
Incidentally, everybody besides me is also at disadvantage because it's considered blinded.
Assuming they are in the magical darkness, I presume.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, who turned out the torches?
And with that, I'm gonna have you all roll initiative.
Yep.
Initiative.
14.
10.
18.
10.
Well, I'm glad I have a spell prepared.
10. Strawn, what did you roll?
1.
I got a 14.
14. Neffy, what did you roll?
1.
1.
Do you not have a modifier?
Nope.
Oh shit.
So Maurice and Glenn, you guys both rolled 10, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
I need to know your dex modifiers.
+3.
+2.
Okay.
Come on, open up. Please, open up. Oh my god, why is it not opening? Ah, there we go. I got it.
Okay.
It's like the worst possible thing that could happen. I have plenty of time to think now.
Delicious.
Okay. Well. Fuck. Okay. Half it. It is your turn.
Yes. It's my turn.
Yes, it is.
It's in the darkness, isn't it?
Yes.
Yep.
I can't see it.
You cannot.
I can't see shit.
Mr. Gator, is there a plan that you guys did not tell me?
Oh, give it a moment. It's about to be light.
Till it dies!
Well, since it can't see me, I want to hide some more.
I think that's probably safe. Get yourself set up in an ambush position. Also, you might want to avert your eyes for a minute.
I have nothing ranged. I am only good up close.
Oh, give the girl a minute to work. It's gonna be light.
I'll position myself here and just await.
Reroll me a stealth check, Blue.
Okie dokie. Let's see here.
It would be an advantage though, because the monster is blinded.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I have 23.
Lovely. You are very hidden. Maurice,
shit, where'd he go?
Maurice, you look next to where your teammate used to be.
I have not been drinking, but that halfling became a rock.
Strawn, it is your turn.
Oi, what was the plan again?
Throw the barrel into darkness.
Gotcha. Strawn kind of like rolls the barrel in as to not throw it, crack it open the ground like it.
Okay, you roll it in. You can have advantage. I just need you to roll.
Yes,
Roll
I
athletics.
He rolled the okay, athletics, got it. 8.
Advantage.
Advantage, roll again.
All right.
Advantage.
Right.
Roll again, take the highest.
That's actually a 12 or 14 anyhow, so that's a 16.
16. Okay. You roll the darkness in.
Roll the
Hold
darkness.
the darkness and rolled it in.
I didn't realize how strong you were. You couldn't roll the footsteps.
Darkness was rolling.
I didn't know we were playing Exalted.
You roll it in about to like this point. You wouldn't know that though. You just roll it in from like this angle. Or like I guess from this angle because you're standing right here, and I don't know why I got from this angle. You roll it from here to where you roughly remember the Chimera being. Would that be your turn?
Yeah, since I can't quite see, I'm just gonna get back and be ready to pull the rope.
Wait, Strength. You're a barbarian. This is a boss fight.
Rage.
It's time.
But I can't see it.
I would hold off on raging.
It doesn't matter if you can't see it.
It does because if you don't attack anything while enraged for an entire turn, you lose rage.
Technically, what he just did counts as an attack.
Okay, true, but it would be after. It would be after.
Yeah, but see what you should do, because you know Stren is new to this, is you should let Stren retroactively do the bonus action in advance.
I was going to sit behind the pillar because he still can't see the fucking thing.
It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, normally you'd want to rage when you do something like that. It would have given you other
Yeah, like the
bonuses,
very
too.
first thing you'd want to do is rage when you get into combat.
But it's fine. It's not going to hurt terribly much.
If you want to, that's fine. You can rage. I'll count it as that.
I'm mostly because it goes two ways. If Stren also takes a hit, the rage lasts too. And primarily, the reason I'm suggesting he rage is in case he gets attacked, because he has massive damage mitigation tied to the rage.
Yeah, Stren, what is this shit? Normally I'm the tank. You're the tank tonight.
You're under parental.
Jen, would you like to rage?
I kind of forgot about that damage mitigation part of rage. Yeah, sure, I'd love to get angry.
Is that coherent? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear it.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about everything.
Angry.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about the damage reduction, but yes, I would like to get angry.
Okay, lovely.
Yeah, sorry, it's late. I gotta lower my volume.
Glenn, it is your turn.
Alk.
Yes.
It's your turn.
My turn. Shit. Well, considering I can't see in the dark either, I don't really know what to do here.
Al,
So can I?
I will give you advice. I hold my action in case the creature leaves the darkness.
Okay.
That means that after the given trigger happens, you immediately get to act.
Okay.
Yeah, so in case you can't do anything and the creature leaves the darkness this turn, you can then do your turn based on the trigger.
I'll do that then.
The darkness won't exist for the rest of the turn, don't worry.
Okay, cool. I'll do that then. I'll hold off for a second.
I think you're mistaken, buddy.
I guess that, it might not dispel it.
It won't dispel it.
Yeah.
Magic.
That should persist unless I lose concentration or willfully dispel it.
Well, I kind of assume what you're going to do is going to dispel it, though, because you'll break concentration for the other spell.
No. You can cast spells while you're concentrating.
Now, tell off when I play casters. Anyway.
I'm a casturbator.
If that is your turn, then Maurice.
Alright, I'm assuming each of these bricks is 5.
What's up?
Each of these blocks is 5.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Alright. And I'm gonna run over to here, and then in the direction I think that I last saw it, I'm gonna fire off a starry wisp.
Okay. Roll to hit, disadvantage. Well.
Can't get much more disadvantage than that.
Thank God that's a cantrip.
Don't
Lord
believe you fire
Almighty,
off a.
bless your heart, there, little gator man.
You fire off a starry wisp into the darkness, and you don't really hear anything connect, or groans from the chimera at all.
All right, well, fuck.
Don't worry, Gatorade, you'll get him next time.
Alrighty, Neffy.
Neffy?
I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna inhale. Fire!
And I believe that's a dex check.
Yep.
That's just a fail. That is just a fail. Plus the fail.
Neff, no.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Plus the barrel.
I believe the barrel does have a stat somewhere.
I mean, the barrel will be eating 22 points of that.
Yeah. 1 minute.
I have the damage for the thing, by the way.
You have the damage for the barrel? Okay. Okay. For the
For the explosion.
for the
Barrels
explosion.
only have like 5 hit points.
Okay. And the barrel, do you know how much damage fire damage it would do?
Yes, I do.
Lovely.
2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14. God damn it, get the fuck out of the way.
You can roll multiple at
6.
once.
I did not know. How do I do that? That makes me
Just click on the dice consistently. You can just, if you want to, just re-roll if you. Yeah, just.
I don't see how. I'm clicking on the dice. Nothing's happening.
You click.
You gotta click on like the dice icon to like the left just multiple
Yeah,
times,
so
and nothing will
Oh,
increase.
okay. I see now.
Yeah.
21 additional points of fire damage, and
Okay.
the entire circle of darkness is now fire. And because of that, when it ends its turn in this damage, it's going to take 1d4 fire damage and an additional 2d4 because it's set on fire.
And what was the breath? The breath damage.
Fire.
No. What? How much damage did that
Breath
one
of
do?
fire. It was 30. It was 32.
32. Okay.
When do I get to run up and punch it?
Very short.
You can punch whenever you want.
I wouldn't punch him while he's standing in the fire, but
I know. I mean, I figured that.
But if he punches him in the fire, then his fist gets fire damage.
Technically, that is true.
that's the.
Yeah, but wouldn't I also take fire damage?
That is
Yeah,
also
you
technically true.
But how
Okay.
awesome would it be to punch people with a fist of fire?
How much?
Neffy,
how much
would that
fire
be your
damage would I
turn?
take?
Oh, well, let me. You hear a loud hissing sound from the darkness, a large hissing whine, and a kind of like low tone roar just kind of like emanate at the same time through the smoke. That like it's yelling in agony.
You know, it's mildly hilarious. I was also the only one arranged to see that.
That is my turn, and I'm kind of giggling as it does that because I can see it.
Blink.
Bling.
It.
When it's turn, it has to take 3d4 fire damage. By the way.
Yes, my. Please, there has to be a default somewhere in here. Thank you, Christ. Okay.
8 damage, if you couldn't find it, I was just gonna roll them for you.
I rolled them.
Okay.
Okay. Alrighty, it is going to. You are going. Okay, not it is going to. You are going to see it. How tall is the fire, Neffy?
I mean, it's okay. You play Baldur's Gate. It's literally just like floor fire. So like the 1d4 is the fire on the floor at the start of its turn. It's burning for 2d4 for like 3 rounds.
Right. My apologies. I fucked that up mentally. How tall is the magical darkness? I'm sorry. Is it 20 by 20 feet?
Magical darkness is a 20-foot globe.
20-foot globe. Lovely. So you're gonna see the chimera leap and use wings to fly forward through the magical darkness. Based on.
Oh, is it passing through my sphere?
Yes, it's
through my attack. Oh, I'm taking my attack of opportunity then.
Yep.
Also out now. After the Chimera can uses his action, you can choose to trigger your action now.
I can do my
Does a
thing.
21 hit?
Yep.
21 does hit.
All right.
Ooh,
so
shit.
This is one of these. I don't want percentage. I want a 10-sider. All right. So this is just physical damage. 8 physical damage plus 4. So that's 12, and then this is fire damage. So that is a total of 15 damage.
15 damage. Lovely.
As it was past me.
Okay, so I can do
You can
my.
take your action now.
Yes.
And
It is going
let's see
to-
how far away you are.
It is going to jump right here. Kind
Perfect.
of
You
your
can get
You can just run up to it. Yeah, you can just run up to it, Elk.
Yep.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
full
run up
attack
to it and do flurry of blows. Okay, what is hit / DC mean again?
It's hit to see that.
Flora blows, just going to roll 3d20. You're going to add your dex modifier plus 2. And anyone that I says hits does, at your level, should be 1d8 plus your dex modifier.
Okay, so I roll 3d20.
3d20s.
Okay.
Yep. So you're going to hit the 20-sider 3 times before you hit roll.
All 3 of those hit.
I think.
God damn.
All right, so now you're going to roll 3d8. That's the second die down.
Yeah. Okay.
That's 18. Bye.
Gotcha.
Because I was confused on how it went off of my character sheet.
Don't worry, I'll teach I how to do roll 20 for next time, so that like we can actually just have the system roll the dice for us.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that one you just click the skill and it rolls everything. Rolls all the relevant shit.
Okay.
Oh,
It
that'd be
didn't
nice.
take its action yet, so it's going to kind of reorient itself. Neffy, it is going.
No, you need to drag yourself right in front of it.
Yeah, it's going to reorient itself.
I got
actually,
you.
It is going
Take
to.
that, fucker. You fuck ass.
Look at you, Alk.
Ah.
Yeah, Elk is actually the only one that I can hit because it's too far away from me now.
Oh, yeah. Alk. The Chimera, all three heads. It's a lion, dragon, and snake. All going to attempt. Two of them are going to attempt to hit you. Does a 22 break your AC? And a.
Does a 22 break my AC?
Yeah, your armor class. It should be at the top middle. Okay.
Hold on. What's your AC, Alk?
14.
Okay, so both these two hit.
All right.
So Alk, you are going to take.
While you're doing the damage, quick question for you.
What's up?
How tall are these pillars?
The pillars reach to the roof. They are kind of like stability
how tall is
pillars.
that?
Roughly 20 feet, probably.
Okay, cool. That's all I need to know.
Okay. You are going to take 5 points of piercing damage. It's just going to be 10 points of piercing damage total as the snake bites down on your it would be your right arm.
Ouch.
No, he's not. As I see the hit make contact, I'm going to shout out, "Hey, shithead!" and then cutting words to reduce the damage he takes by 4.
Okay, so you are going to take 1 damage from that, and then you are going to take 5 damage from the lion going for your other shoulder.
Okay.
So 6.
Okay, so 6 damage. Put it up for 10.
I get 2 more uses of that right now.
Alright. Cool beans.
Oh yeah, you know what this is for. I think Yes, it came back.
Wait. Alrighty.
Mm-hmm.
And what were you doing?
I was doing the roll that I had to do for my ability.
Oh,
See
gotcha.
if it recharged or not. I got the recharge.
Half-Hut, it is now your turn.
It is my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for the record, I can do that equal to the amount of times of Bardic Inspiration I have, so I have 2 more uses of that.
Got that.
Oh, by the way, in case any of you dudes miss, you get to add a D8 or D6 to your roll. Or your damage. It's your choice.
Yep.
I'm over here now.
Is that your turn?
Is there anything else I can really do?
Unless if you approach it, or have a ranged weapon. Not that I know of.
Nope.
You could throw. You do technically have ball bearings,
I do. I do have buttons I can throw,
but that is up to you.
but I'm not. I'm over
Alrighty.
here now.
In that case, Strawn, it is your turn.
Cast Rage.
He's already raged.
Yeah, you already raged.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. In that case, I forgot. I'm just so angry. I wanted to be angrier. In that
I cast double rage.
I'm very mad.
Wait, hang on. Before I do anything, I just gotta. Wait, hold on. How the fuck do I?
Alright,
Can't
so,
do it. Never mind.
Stren, you can walk right up to him and hit him twice.
Yeah, no.
Remember, you have.
I was just trying to use the word control angry. I wasn't my character. I couldn't use. Anyways, yeah, I whip out my dying pan. I go up and I whack.
Don't forget you have
Hold
the
on,
totem.
Stren,
You need to set yourself
Hold
up
on.
with the die.
there's two things you can do here. I just want to make sure you're aware of this because I know, like, we discussed this, but I don't know if it's it. First, if you want to roll with advantage, you can say, I'm going to recklessly attack. That gives you 2 rolls for each of the swings you're trying to make. And if you do that, then you can also say that I want to use Great Weapon Mastery, which gives you a -5 to hit. It also gives you +10 damage. But you have to announce that you're doing those every time you do them.
And doesn't your totem take effect if you're raging too? Because of your sub.
Yes, totem is in effect.
Yeah.
So.
Right. I recklessly attack Great Weapon Mastery.
Alright. So Strin has a strength of 18.
So that's a 12. So you'd have a -1. No, because you have rage bonus.
He's got a rage bonus and proficiency of 3, so he's actually at a +4.
Okay.
And he's rolled advantage.
Alright.
That is a. I see my chart here. I have 2d6. If I'm using my ball.
Yeah, that's how much damage you do if you hit. +10. +2 from rage and plus your strength modifier. So you're 2d6 +16.
And then you have the extra d6 you could add if you really want to.
Wait, Strin, you have to roll a hit first.
Oh,
yeah.
Roll your d20.
9.
Roll it again, because you have advantage.
Right, 13.
That's it.
17. Does that hit high?
That does it.
Alright, so you have 1 hit, roll again, you get to attack twice, so do the second attack roll.
That does hit.
Roll again for that one. So you're gonna roll 4d6.
Alrighty. 2.
Just Stren, don't do that. Just click on the d6 4 times, and then click roll.
Okay. 10.
That is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 plus 32.
42 damage. Lovely. Shren, you're gonna come in, and while the snakehead is currently very distracted with Glenn,
Yep.
you cut off its head.
Oh,
with a mace, a frying pan.
Yep. It's not a very clean cut. I want to specify.
That would be more like ripping it off from like the force.
Ripping
of the
it off.
Yeah.
There's no longer a snake head connected to this cut, Imira. That is the important part.
You know what they say.
I would just be covered in blood at this point from that shit, and I'd just be like, "Oh, didn't know you could do that with a fucking frying pan. Thanks, Tron."
The frying pan is as big as you are, buddy. It's a great ball frying pan. It's enormous.
It's a combat walk.
Okay, I thought he just had like some small ass frying pan that he just smacked it with so much fucking force its head exploded.
No.
A pan that makes your head explode.
Big as you.
Okay, never mind. I retract my statement. I'm just stupid.
Into the frying pan.
And with
right.
and
So you're pretty much
is that your turn?
I figure I attacked and that's it.
Yeah, that's a barbarian turn.
Yeah.
Glenn, it is your turn.
It's my turn again. Yes. I do unarmed strike, which it
You
just says
swing twice because you're 5th level.
Awesome. So 2d20s.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That first
with
one's a
your
19,
modifier.
the 3 probably does not hit.
Yeah, unless you have a really big modifier, only one of those that hit, so that's going to be 1d8, I think.
Yep.
1d8.
What is your dex health? Do you know?
3.
So 7
Okay,
damage.
she's got +5, so yeah, that doesn't hit.
Alright. 7 damage. Alright.
Oh god.
I love punching this thing.
So you rip the lion camel off your shoulder, and hit it across the jaw, knocking its face away from you.
Fuck yeah!
Maurice, it is your turn.
Okay. And I'm fire off guiding bolt again.
Guiding bolt.
Or not guiding bolt. Sorry, Wisp.
You had me excited. I thought I was gonna get advantage.
No, I don't have guiding bolt. That's a +6, so 17.
Okay, 17 does it.
Okay, that's gonna be 2d8 radiant damage. 9. It is now emitting a dim light.
Lovely. So you shoot a guiding bolt directly.
No, sorry, Wiz.
Not a guiding bolt. I'm sorry.
Guiding bolt's better.
Oh, sorry. Is it PLC by any chance, or like what? Can you describe to me what it does?
Radiant damage.
Radiant damage. Is it like fast? Does it connect? Does it spell like?
You launch a mode of light at one creature or object within range. Make a range attack spell against target on it. Yeah.
It's a cantrip.
Yeah.
Lovely. Does it have velocity? That's what I'm getting at.
I mean, it would be probably like a speeding mode of
anything
light.
he has to roll to hit with has some velocity. It's not like, a bullet, but it's going to have some velocity.
Okay. Your Willowing Wisp kind of goes straight through the dragon's head, leaving that one limp.
Okay.
Neffy. Unless if you had something else, Maurice. I have a bad habit of doing that. Was that down to your turn, Maurice?
Oh, yeah, I'm good.
Alright. Neffy, it is your turn.
Alright, so there's no way I can safely pull this down with these idiots where they are. So I'm going to go here. That's 15 feet. I'm going to go here. And then I'm going to cast my weird cone-shaped fireball. Cone of fire! So go ahead and give me a dex save.
Natural 20.
That's fine. It still takes half. $14.
14 damage? Alrighty.
And
The last remaining head.
84 for being on fire.
Right. Actually, this might. Hold up. Jeez, okay. So the lion head, after being hit with that cone of fire and being having the lingering fire on him, looks like it's on death's door. It's not doing so well.
Okay. That's my turn.
With that, the lion is going to target you, Neffy.
Okay.
As it is going to try to frequently bite you. Does a 19 and a 17 break your AC?
The 19 does, the 17 does not.
Okay. That is going to be 9 damage of piercing to you, Neffy.
Okay.
As the dragon proceeds to attempt to go for your head, but you dodge, you sidestep a little bit as it only really hits your shoulder. Halfa, it is now your turn.
It is my turn again.
It is your turn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm over here now.
Okay. Will that be the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Strawn.
Yeah.
It is now your turn.
I'm sorry. I'm still enraged, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you're still raged.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I did come through the first time. same as the first two.
Charge
Hit him again.
complete.
Hard as I can.
All right. Roll me
Hey,
2d20s. Yes.
I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you do flanking rules? It's dead, doesn't matter. Shred's gonna kill it.
That doesn't
Like,
matter.
it's dead. But in the future, do you do flanking rules?
I'm a fairy. It kind of depends. Like if it's behind him and like the Chimera would be aware of its existence. No. In this case, I probably wouldn't, considering one of the heads died to it on that end. So it doesn't matter how much damage you do. Strin, you pretty much, with the swing of your frying pan, just dome the lion in the face, pretty much smushing its jaw and snout kind of inward into its skull as the Chimera kind of flops to the ground in its own blood.
Nice.
Pharaoh Child is going to reach in with the Chimera and rip its heart out and eat it.
What the fuck?
So novelty.
All right. Hey, drop the darkness, please.
And she's going to cancel the darkness. She's going to stop thinking about it.
Alright, as you approach the half, I'm gonna say half out. I'm gonna give you this description. Half out and Maurice. As you guys look into the hole, you guys see a lot of boned or remains of what seems to be creatures. A few examples being, you do see a few, mostly I would like to specify hatchlings, because some of these creatures are generally pretty strong when adults. You see smaller, what you can recognize as hippogriffs. You see certain small, like, dragon parts, claws, broken off like jaws. You do see a few objects down there which kind of reminisce squishy or have kind of like features that kind of make them uncanny in such a way, like a gem with legs, a chest with eyes, which you can kind of dispute as like a mimic of some kind. Basilisk, kind of like horns that you can recognize.
Oh, Nev,
Just-
come on, come up here.
A wide
I'm
range.
busy at the moment, actually. Because we have a literal magical trove right before us that you guys just walked away from.
I'm worried about the hole.
And there was not really a ladder to get down, but it's about a 15-foot drop.
How big is it?
Want to help me cut this guy apart? A lot of these things will sell for a lot of money.
Yeah, I was a little more worried about seeing what was in the hole before making sure we weren't gonna get attacked again. You wanna do me a favor and hop on down there real quick and check and see if that mimic is dead?
Would like to make sure I have a secure way of getting back up.
Repeat that, please.
As long as you butcher the Chimera, I'll do it and get back up easy. Just focus on butchering the Chimera.
Oh, hold on, what did Blue say?
I was saying I just want to secure a way back up before I go down this hole.
It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Well, you know, they've been helping us. I think you can show them if you really want.
Are you sure?
Yeah, just don't hurt anyone.
All right. She's going to walk up to the hole, and a burst of flames is going to appear around her. And where she stood is now a Wyrmling red dragon.
Baby dragon.
Large size
Wow.
category, about 12 feet long. Standing on all fours, she's like 8 feet tall. gonna hop into the hole.
Oh my. Drag us.
She's going to grab basically everything and fly back up.
Alrighty.
Now Strawn has seen everything.
I'm completely while she's doing this, I'm completely ignoring it and dissecting the chimera in front of us for every like sellable part.
Roll me survival, I believe the check would be.
Oh, for me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Roll me survival, yeah.
Strawn has a question.
Well, what's up, Strong?
How big is Snakehead? I want to wear it.
I'd wait till we get this professionally clean, my friend.
Snakehead is probably a fine paste.
And that's a natural 20, but also it'd be 24.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a nat 20.
So you very pristinely, like you've methodically done this before.
Oh, I might have.
Cut open this chimera and pull out anything that you deem as valuable. Now, personally, me, admittedly, I don't know what's valuable in a chimera, so I'm just gonna say that you pull out anything
Chimera
valuable.
blood, chimera lungs, chimera brains.
Their claws
You
can be used.
you pull out all of that. You draw some blood.
Chimera skin.
Think Monster
chimera
Hunter.
liver.
Think Monster Hunter Eye, because their claws can be used to make fantastic weapons. Their fangs can be used to make fantastic weapons. Their hide is really useful for magic armor. As Neff said, all of their internal organs and stuff. Yeah.
You
Blood is typically used for like spell casting.
Their bones are used for spellcasting.
You pretty much cut it open, then pick out everything that you deem fit.
Yeah.
Put it in your bag of holding, and essentially you've pretty much left this chimera jack.
Hey, Neff, you know any uses for
Also,
chimera gallbladder?
I think they help with impotency.
All right, King needs that.
Do they have 3 dicks too?
Yeah, 3 creatures.
No, just one.
That's weird. Imagine having 3 heads, 3 brains, but 1 dick.
It is spiked though.
Oh my.
It'll hold it
How
up.
much is that going to sell for?
Also, the meat is edible. It's actually pretty good.
Strawn walks over to Maurice. Give me a slap.
Here. You want some, Hal?
Good.
What?
You want some mara meat?
No.
It's pretty good if you get the right spices.
No.
Okay.
And obviously, the dragon walks over and just goes, "I like the rest."
Is anyone searching for the mimic, or you're still in the chimera?
I mean,
I
I'm gonna.
brought everything up from the thing. I don't know if the mimic was alive or not. It didn't move when I picked it up. That's the question.
So
Did it move when I picked it up?
You felt motion, yes.
Mimic's alive, by the way.
All right. Well, let me finish this up. Is there anything else useful in there?
The mimic.
I brought everything up that I could.
Yeah, so basically you just have like a bunch of different monster parts which you can bag up. Like nothing else is really alive down there. It's mostly just like
everything.
The remains of
All right.
You have
So
decent bit.
All
I'm
right.
gonna walk over here. You should probably all leave.
Okay.
Hold on. Hold
Quickly.
on. Oh, okay. Go back up the staircase real quick.
There are dragon bones down there. I'm burying them.
Oh no! Give me a minute. You can do that in a minute. Now I'm gonna grab like what I can out of the pile real quick, and then how big is the mimic?
I mean, I was letting you guys grab everything like that.
The mimic's about the size of your palm. A gem, kind of like a gem shaped. The only reason you can realize that it's really a mimic is because the gem has a mouth, which they don't typically have.
All right, I'm gonna pass that off to Hal, and I'm going to gather around. Uncle Maury is gonna show you all how to get these useful monster pots real quick, and I'll show them how to what's useful on everything in front of us, and then do your thing. We'll be upstairs, and go ahead and walk back upstairs.
When they leave, I'm going to knock the pillars down so they collapse on the dragon bones because that's kind of fucked up.
Yep. You can you systematically can.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
That.
Like, I'm just going full dragon form now. No surprises. I'm just using all my ton and a half of weight and slamming it against the pillars. Down.
Yeah, you can do that easily. You can also get out just fine, despite being that you can make it out just fine. You do have to morph back to your regular kind of human look to get up the stairs because they are not wide enough for you in dragon form.
Yep.
But you can easily do that.
Now you understand why I kept saying she was a toddler, because she's literally a toddler.
She's a little dragon.
Little dragon.
Alright, I'm just gonna walk on back out. I assume we're
As
done
you
in
walk
here.
upstairs, you guys hear the collapse of the downstairs.
Freedom!
Yeah, that checks out.
Wait. Who stepped beyond my trip trap?
Oh, who did first? Glenn, make a dex save.
Real
God damn it.
As they're up there talking, I'm gonna look at you, Neff, and go, you do it right?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
It's still messed up.
Okay, I think I'm fine.
You kind of like stumble. You stumble over it, and then kind of reorient yourself and just continue walking.
I'm gonna like ruffle your hair and then walk out.
So I might want to disable that tripwire first.
Oh yeah, I'll stop here. I'm gonna ruffle Neff's hair back by the staircase while you all go ahead and then walk up.
There you go.
Hit the tripwire and die.
It's been good,
now
y'all.
Everybody realizes why they won't be out of the town.
It's been good, y'all walk into the explosion Blue said earlier.
I'm gonna have to go. As you all walk back, I assume you're all shadowing away in some sense, but you guys can start making your way back to the kingdom, and that is where it actually ends.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay,
Did I
need
completely remove a combat encounter from the game I? Is that what I did?
You eliminated the one where you blew up the entire room was an avoidable combat encounter, but a combat encounter nonetheless.
So yes, I eliminated a combat encounter.
Mm-hmm. It wasn't really a bad thing.
I didn't even get to use half my fucking spell list.
That boss died so easily. Like I know I tweaked it out a little bit, but damn.
I only had 2 moves, and one is hit, and the other is hit a lot.
Yeah, I mean, you're the one who picked the worst class in the game. I'm sorry.
I mean,
I know. I'm fine with that. I was like, I just want to throw hands.
To be fair, Alec, that's quite literally how 90% of monks play their turns.
Like Monk is less about dealing with combat and more about dealing with mobility puzzles.
Yeah.
Like, you're not really here to fight because you're just fucking awful at it.
Yeah.
Actual DPS classes at 5th level are like Fighter, Barbarian, Paladin, and Warlock.
And just remember, Archer Fighter is better than Ranger.
Yeah, Ranger.
Like I said, I knew this was gonna be like more roleplay focused and not super serious, so I was like, fuck it, I'll just choose something that seems interesting.
more of a conversation starter than anything else.
Yeah, like ranged fighter is better than ranger. Ranger is better than monk. It's kind of sad. They did not balance monk especially well. But if you ever want to go fast, it's a Baxi monk.
Yeah.
Nothing can move as fast as you.
Yeah, Alk, you did a great job holding aggro.
You were a perfect meat shield. I got bit pretty hard.
Yeah, no, I wanted my bardic inspiration so I could be like a semi-shield for y'all with the cutting words. That's why I wanted to do the short rest like that.
Alk, thanks to you, the tank didn't have to lose any HP.
Honestly,
Thanks to
wasn't
me,
Alk
you
the
got to
only
blow
who
one of the
lost HP?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you did a great job holding the snake head in place for me to cleave it off with the blunt weapon.
Yep.
Alright, well...
You're even scarier if there are ads, Stren. Because every time you kill an ad or you crit, you can swing again.
Yep.
Barbarian Angie.
The thought of a giant frying pan sprung into my mind, and I knew there was no other weapon I could wield.
Okay, I actually really enjoy this character, and I really want to run him in an actual campaign, though. That was a fucking... like, I like just being the southern gentleman gator who is, like, looking after his insolent little niece.
You need to have fucking Neffy with you, otherwise the character doesn't work.
The character does not work without Neffy, it's true.
I never get to play.
I don't know something else. I don't think I played into the pathological liar super hard as well as I could have. I knows this because I told him today. I completely forgot to come up with like a decent backstory for the character because I've been so fucking busy and preoccupied with shit. So I was like, hey, can I just make him like a pathological liar? That way, in case I ever have to bring up backstory shit again, if I get stuff mixed up, I can just say, oh, pathological liar.
Hey, for the record, I was really worried about this and worried she was gonna do a bad job. You did a great job, all right. Like it's learning and stuff. You did a great job, especially with as many with new players and stuff.
You did fine. I think the only thing that I would suggest is be a little bit more lenient with like the flanking rules, because then it lets you get mobs with a little bit more health.
Also, for the record, you are dealing with, people who have played this game for a long time and have a lot of it, like, meta knowledge. So, like, doing a little more difficult wouldn't have been a big deal, but also you could have screwed up, like, Stren or Alk for that. So, it's finding that balance is hard anyway, and you did a great job in the middle.
That boss was buffed mid fucking fight, so y'all didn't kill it torn too. That 114 HP nearly doubled.
I did warn you that letting me have the alcohol was not going to end well.
I mean,
I hit it like 3 times. I just punched it a couple times. Let's fucking go. Support all the way.
To be honest, Al, you didn't really punch it. You kind of tickled its taint while Stren bonked it. But
I was a support class.
Blue didn't get to do anything.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, boss fight you normally want to go for at least 5 rounds, so.
Well, one more thing I want to
Neffy, that attack that you did at the end.
Hold on.
Straight up left it at 1 HP.
What's up, Stren?
I thought Blue was gonna kill it, honestly, that match, that end. You had it at 1 HP, like dead ass, with the fire damage after taunt and everything. It was so close to dying.
If Blue had stolen the kill, I wouldn't even be upset. I think that would be the most perfect way to end it.
Yeah, it would have been a great birthday present for him. I agree with you, Stren.
I would have let like Blue pick up a rock and throw it for 1 point damage.
Yeah, so similar to the vein of Alk and the pathological liar thing. So one of Strawn's things for the folks at home is that he likes to use big words that he doesn't understand, if it was obvious. However, I thought about a flaw. Halfway through this. While Strawn might like the player behind him needs to actually know those large words.
I was wondering when you would run out of your own vocabulary.
When I did the rhetorical and transcendent bit there,
That was a good one.
that is completely ripped from Dragon Ball Z Bridge. I had to from it because I was like, looking at the words and kept finding something funny to say.
All right. Well,
Stren, can I give you full disclosure here? And just not disclosure, just something funny. When I was prepping this one shot, because this was my first like DMing like on stream, I ran a trial run with a few friends of this dungeon.
Yes.
And Generic Lamp E2, you know him,
Yes.
played a barbarian who used big words that he didn't understand as a character gimmick, and it just reminded me of him like it's like a mirror.
Look, there's a reason he and I are friends too. But by cosmic coincidence or what, there was a reason we shared not only the same creative writing class, but shared like fucking shoulder to shoulder desks.
Cranberry Sprite.
We were exposed to each other's brain cell loss for an entire school year.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. All right. Well, I do unfortunately have to be getting to going to bed. So
Yeah, I got
Me
work
too,
in the morning
dude.
too.
I'm literally falling asleep as we were doing the boss fight. That's part of the reason I have been like, as soon as I took that shower, because I took like a hot shower, and then I came down and I was like, fuck, it's time for me to go to sleep. So I'll see you all
Why
around.
the fuck would you take a hot shower when it's like 90 degrees outside?
Because I like warm showers. They make me feel cozy. It's a different type of warm.
I agree with Alk.
that's fair.
You disgust me.
All right. Where are we dropping in?
I'm just gonna drop it to Panda,
Oh,
honestly, because I need to dip like really fast.
I basically ended stream.
Oh.
I need to be in bed pretty soon for work because I have a 12-hour shift tomorrow.
Fair.
I'm gonna raid y'all over to Panda. Be nice, don't be an asshole. Follow Panda's rules. They're me saying the same exact thing, but I say it 3 times. Sit down, trust y'all. Have a great fucking night. I don't know when I'll be back. I completely forgot my schedule for this week. I am going to bed. Raid.
You're back Thursday.
Thursday, that's right. That's when I'm back.
Yeah,
Already raided, so-
we're doing more Night Rain. All right. I will be back tomorrow night. I actually have to go check the model and make sure it fucking printed.
Yes.
Dude, I have tried to print this fucking model for Blue 6 times because I just ran it on both my printers, and it has fucked up all the time so far. But yeah, no, it's just resin printing is a nightmare. All right. All right, I'm gonna drop it on my boy Professor Ramses. He's playing Monster Hunter. We'll be back tomorrow night painting with Blue. And then Thursday with Night Rain with Neff and I. So.
And then Friday, probably doing a little bit of Pokemon Dynamax Adventures.
Yeah, I might be doing that instead of painting because we'll see. Depends on how everything goes. Because I found out Friday I have to do something I'm really annoyed about. So I don't know if I'm going to want to deal with the painting. But I'll tell you guys about that off stream. Anyway.
And then Monday we'll see you again with Magaya, Chris.
Yeah. Anyway, thank you for coming, thank you for hanging out. Happy birthday, Blue. You're the best, my boy.
Thank you.
Fucking love you, man.
Happy birthday, Blue.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And you did a great job. It was actually really fun. I actually want to play that character in a campaign now. But yeah, so have a good night, have a good day tomorrow, and I will see you all tomorrow. Class is dismissed.
Bye.
Bye.
See.